What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. On this show, anything goes. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? What's good? What's good? It's a motherfucking chat. That means tantrums. So tonight, I'm thinking about putting the link in. If anybody wants to hit that motherfucker, you know. Nah, shit, Philip, how you doing? How's the chat doing? So, as the title says, DoA does seem a little worried, and honestly, I'm glad he spoke about Jordan because this whole time I've been curious, like, what the fuck has been, what's been going on? Get down. I'm like, is basically I'm sitting there thinking, hopefully Jordan don't change his mind and be like, no, I don't want to press charges type shit. But with DOA saying that basically Jordan is a asshole, then it made me think, oh, asshole, huh? Good. Because I think Scooby, get down. Get up, get off that. You're making too much noise, boy. I think the Motley Crew situation where he got choked. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Um, I think that might be the worst one. I know it's I think the only violent charge that he's facing. I think, but that, in my opinion, is going to be the one that gets him taken down or gets him in the most trouble. You know. Um, but yeah, Jordan, Motley Crew, whatever you want to call him, is standing on business. He's standing on business, and he's serious about continuing the pressing charges and shit. So this coming Friday, maybe they'll actually get somewhere. Maybe they will, because fuck. Yeah, for sure. That's why he's. I mean, and legitimately, he's definitely for sure 100 pounds plus more than the dude Jordan. And he grabbed him like this, and then basically fell back. Now, if he wouldn't have had a phone in his hand or the little stick, the little selfie stick, he probably would have grabbed him and probably slammed him. In fights, I don't get why people want to slam people because, first of all, especially if you're strong enough to pick that motherfucker up and just slam him, you don't know how bad you're about to hurt that motherfucker. I've seen some people get slammed, and I'm like slammed on their neck slash back, and it's like, damn, like you trying to paralyze the motherfucker just because out of disagreement. Like, come on, bro. But I love it. I love it. You know, with his misdemeanors getting dropped, it really made me think, okay, they're just like, let's stick with the ones that we know for sure is going to give him the most time because he really thinks that he beat the misdemeanors, and we all know he didn't. They dismissed it. Now, is he still is it still the 7 years that he's facing right now, or was that what he was facing with the misdemeanors and the felonies? I ain't gonna lie, a lot of that specific detailed shit, uh, I don't even really give a fuck about. I'm just like, all right, look, let me fucking know. Is this motherfucker, what's this motherfucker getting charged with? And yeah, this past Friday, rude awakening. From what I heard, that the judge wasn't playing with him, um, and him saying that he's at a disadvantage. I really don't think he thought any of this through. He's the one that says, "Oh, only he is the person that can beat Scientology. No one else. No lifetime attorney can beat him. Only him. Only him." And now he's saying he's at a disadvantage. It does not make any sense. Besides, maybe now he's like, fuck, fuck. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So, DOA, I'm gonna say this. You should have used that money for an attorney. You say you've been saying for so long that you got an attorney, but they're just there to help you when you need it. But that's a fucking lie. Like, can you prove? I'm telling you, man, that people that donated money to you, um, hopefully they learn from their mistake because transparency, dealing with money, saying giving money, it should be completely transparent of what you're using that money for. Because you say, "Oh, I'm raising money for this," and you didn't use it for that. You used it to get fat. We all, including yourself, DOA, have noticed you gain probably over 100 pounds. We seen you go from wide to sumo. You know, you're there. You're sumo wrestler level. Um, or you're just there. You're at the. I wouldn't say you're at the bottom, like because I can't exactly remember what the weight is for sumo. but you're there. I know you. I know you. You know, you're right about there. So Al Munson. If you're the Al Munson that has kind of been around, you should know what's going on. Talking about, is this another DOA granny recovery group? Do I look like a fucking granny? No, I'm a grown ass man who would never send so much money to DOA that it affects my home life, to the point where, like a David B. We all know that he's one of the many that has sent DOA money, and yet they don't know what that money was used for. I can definitely say at one point, because I don't know if he stopped, but at one point, y'all were buying his weed. I get he was up front like, hey, someone send me some money so I could buy some bud. Like, that to me is crazy. Just living off of the people, and he wasn't doing a damn thing. I get there's, let's say, and I'm not saying he's a journalist at all. Let let's talk about like journalists and shit that are legitimate, that actually use the money for what they're supposed to be using it for, to travel or whatever, and then they pull up, and the money that y'all used, they're using to give y'all the content that they have been wanting to watch, or whatever. And it's just wild, the amount of people that have done this. I'm glad I can say I'm glad I'm one of those, because so many people like to say, oh, everybody was at one time cool with DOA. Not boss. I was never cool with him ever. And don't I mean he made a video. Y'all know most of y'all know how it happened, where he disrespected me. So I basically made a video about him, and once I found out who he was, I'm like, oh, let's expose this motherfucker, since he wants to do the shit he's doing. But he's he's acted the same way this whole time. It's not like he just changed his behavior. No, he's been that same loudmouth, fat tongued, yelling motherfucker. And I think I've seen, now I know he can't go and protest at the Scientology buildings, but someone said something about, oh, because he can't go and do nothing. He can't go. That's a lie. He can protest, but I mean, he's not really serious about that shit. He only did this shit for the clicks and views. He's no longer on. I ain't even gonna call it house arrest, because that's not even what the fuck it was. So he don't have that on anymore. So I don't know. It's crazy. You can call yourself an activist. Like, motherfucker, you don't have to pull up on people, because he's said this before, that he wants to pull up on, like, what's his name, Cam Higby or whatever the fuck. People like that. Okay, I get it. You wanna go out there and then have a bullhorn in their face and try to make your own name. Like, let's be real. If say if DoA with his loud ass mouth going against Cam and all these different people, what if he got like really popular or just known to where he, a whole shit ton of people knew about him. He's going to this interview, what if? What if? Technically, if we didn't want him doing the things that he's doing, even the ops, and well, especially his ops. I'm not saying we all would have to come together, but yeah, we would all have to, expose. We would have to, alarm certain people because yeah, he's gonna keep trying. Whether that's in 5 years, because I truly think that he may go to jail, or I mean, he says he's not taking the plea. Then again, we know if you don't take that motherfucking plea, then whatever you do get is gonna be worse than what they offered you. Now, a lot of people would be like, "Oh, I would have took that real quick," especially for the shit that the charges he's facing and the amount of time, 7 years. Because if losing in trial, that's the type shit you would get, 7 years. And because like I said, he has a criminal history of violence. I'm not saying that. Now, look, having a history of violence don't mean you're a tough guy. So don't think that that's what I'm trying to say at all. At all. It's just, I mean, he did whatever happened in Florida. I'm not even. I heard it's like an assault or something. I really don't even. I haven't heard the full story on that. Um, then resisting and I don't know exactly what happened, but he says he beat the shit out of multiple cops or whatever, sheriffs. And it's like, how did you get off on that so easy with the weed plants? Which, yeah, he says he wasn't read, the Miranda rights wasn't read, but again, he's gonna be super. Wait, damn, yeah, his birthday. Yeah, me and him both got September birthdays. I forgot. And this year went by so fast. So fast. Fuck. But 45 next month. Are you sure it's not 44? Cause if not, then damn. Cause you know that song I made where it's like 43 years old. Never worked a shift. Doesn't seem like that was 2 years ago or a year and a half ago type shit. I thought he was coming up on 44. I haven't seen Kitty on online in a while. I don't know if she still goes over to MLH. I hadn't even like been over there. Like in a minute. Some people say some actually one person was like something happened and uh with MLH or either stopped the show or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I wonder how she's doing as well. Cause um, she said that she's going out to his trial. Um, there's a few people going out there, or they say they're going. Um, what's good, Cracky? Hey, Cracky, I'm gonna put the link in the chat tonight. And I would like any time I ever put the link in the chat, I don't want y'all to think that it's only for specific people. Just like my chat, anyone is welcome. Uh, MLH took a break for holiday. He's back on now, but only once a week. Oh wow. Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. Taking a break can sometimes make you or break you. You know, like when I took a break, a year and a half break, I didn't choose that long. I was like, I'm probably stay off for like a month. Then procrastination kicked in, and it turned into a year and a half. And also, I was feeling like, man, I don't know. It's been so long. I don't even know if I can. I even told myself one time, I'm like, how the fuck was I able to go on live and just talk to whoever, who and get it over with multiple hours? And I was thinking, I don't know if I can do that anymore. So when I came back, that's when I met all you guys. Um, you know, so and when I came back, I did start off getting a good amount of views, like averaging probably 2 to 4,000 when I first came back. Which that was because it was everyone that didn't like DoA came on, and then eventually we all don't get along. We all don't think and believe the same shit. So yeah, eventually it kind of, you know, everyone went their own way. But when I first came back, I remember so many different people coming, hitting the link or being in the chat. And now it's like um, a lot of them I don't even see around anymore. So Philip, why don't we right, this is what I what I'm kind of thinking. Since you say you're a billionaire, I think you yourself and, and like in like you and then pick 5 people that's on here, um, and maybe include myself, and let's go out to LA if you're willing. I don't know if you're really a billionaire, but yeah, if you're willing, um, to take 5 people out there, who would it be? And yeah, let's just start off with who would it be? Who would it be? Let me see what I'm behind on this chat a little bit. The judge is great. The DA is his friend when he's getting his way. Oh, what's good at the motherfucking chat? No, I'm saying though, Philip, would you be willing to go to LA? I mean, it could be for DOA's trial. It could be um because I mean, like I said, I've mentioned many times, we see Miss Becky go out there. Sometimes she may have people with her, and sometimes not. But even when she's had people, it still, hasn't stopped DOA and his little posse from bothering her. You know, I I don't know. I mean, I guess they could pay, but I don't. Wait, Ms. Becky, are you saying that MLH is going to the trial and Vaughn and the bitches? Spirited defense. Stop it with that fucking bullshit. See, this is the thing. Anything that I do is what I do. My thumbnail don't have anything to do with cracky. Straight up. Miss Beck, wait, I'm confused. Did you say if you had the money, you would bring Kitty, MLH, Eptic, me, KK, Vaughn, and the bitches? Why the bitches? Man, that third party bullshit, they need to quit. They stop it. And yeah, she just wanting to. She see. I guess we can get on her real quick or them real quick. Um, I wouldn't. Even if I was a billionaire, I would never pay for an op or pay for the bitches to go anywhere. I mean, they said I know that she said that she was gonna go out there anyway, but I don't. Just my opinion. I don't think DOA is afraid of the bitches. You know, I mean, really, seriously, what can they do? Seriously, I mean, real life, DOA might be afraid of me in real life, or real cautious of, okay, I don't know him, so is he gonna do something? But the others, specifically the bitches, this is an awesome stalking stream. Who's being stalked? Come on now, David. David, why don't you hit the link tonight? You know, like y'all gotta stop using the word stalking so much. You know, like people, oh, I want to get an anti-stalking order on this person. Like, stop it. Because at the end of the fucking day, these same people that want ROs and all this other shit are doing what they don't want done to them. That right there, come on now. Seriously, y'all have got to stop using the stalking word. So just for anything, anything. Exactly what's going on. How is that stalking? Do you know what stalking is? If we're discussing somebody, talking about them, exposing them, that's not stalking. Now, are you talking or are you talking about me saying, "Hey, Philip, if you could choose 5 people, who would it be to send out to LA?" And as far as my, like I said, as far as my, y'all talking about third party, shut the fuck up with that bullshit. A lot of you motherfuckers wanna, oh, I wanna try to get this person in trouble. But yeah, y'all don't want to get in no trouble, do you? Do you? And so many of y'all have done shit that could get yourself in trouble, but yet you want to be on here, oh, doing this and stupid ass shit. This shit's wild. I'm not sitting here saying, oh, if y'all get to LA or if we get to LA, let's fucking follow DoA everywhere he goes. That's not what came out of my mouth. I said trial. So I'm talking about court. Therefore, there should be no reason why he is intimidated or have any fear in him at a courthouse. I doubt anybody's gonna go fly out there, get in the courtroom just to come put hands on you. What the fuck? Come on now. Come on now. I know y'all like to just paint narratives to try to, go with whatever it is that you're wanting to do. But unless it happens, I mean, you don't got nothing to worry about. Especially for me. Now, I can't speak for others. Philip, come on now. Come on now. Who are these people? Because so there's so many people that has made alts that are just sticking with these alt names that it's like, come on. Who are you really? But see, what I would be a little concerned about, Philip, and this is legitimate because of just what was put in my chat before. But you know, I would be concerned if that was to happen. um, Meeting Barbara, I mean, because Barbara has kind of said certain shit towards me, like, um, you know, basically to let me know that she's still active in the bedroom, and kind of threw some comments toward me, shit like that. Do you think they're all blocked? I don't think so. They shouldn't be. And a lot of the times, see, like, say if I went to my like the studio to get to the block list, I've learned not every person that's blocked is going to be on that list. You actually have to go to their channel and then unhide them from your channel. There's a few that have been hidden on my channel. I'm like, how the fuck did this happen? I didn't hide them. Well, I'm not worried about no stupid ass third party violations. They need to worry about their fucking self, you know, because or they need to worry about their friend Zero violating his probation um type shit. Cause you know he's on probation, right? Am I wrong? Or is it he just got? Because if he's on probation, I think he should stop talking the way that he talks. Because he has been violating. If he's on probation, he's definitely been violating the shit that he's been saying, calling people rapist, and all that type of shit. He probably should watch what the fuck he's saying and doing while on probation. What's good at the motherfucking chat, y'all? So I'm sure some of y'all may be like, why'd you use the same thumbnail that you've used on another video? Well, you know, the bitch is, very insecure. So when someone brings up something about her that's true, she has to, like, we've talked about how her eyebrows are running away from her fucking face. And she's like, you don't got any eyebrows either. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I got more than you. You know. Um, I mean, block off that light. Yeah, I can see my this eyebrow because this is the eyebrow right here that a motherfucker was talking about. Eyebrow. Now this eyebrow, right? Y'all can see it right here. It goes a scar. It goes from here and up. I got in a car wreck, right? I was in second grade, 7, 8 years old. And, I used to always lean like this and look out the window as we were riding. And a woman from El Salvador didn't know how to fucking read English. So, even though in most countries a stop sign is red, they got red signs, yellow signs, caution, all that shit. But yeah, and I even seen her coming. Like I remember looking at that motherfucking car, and then boom, everything was white. I'm pretty sure I ain't gonna cap. I'm pretty sure I died. Everything was white. One person was like, "You was probably in shock." I wasn't in no fucking shock. Everything was white. Like it was the light was so bright, or the whiteness, everything was white. I couldn't even see myself. And then it was just random. Boom. I started hearing, oh my gosh, he's bleeding. And then everything, like, it was like I came back to, to where I could see shit, nothing, everything wasn't white. And yeah. So, and I'm not talking about the whole eyebrow. It just, y'all know where scars are, hair don't grow. But I still, even with having a scar, I still got more hair on my eyebrows than the bitches do. But stupid fucks like Scott from NYC, who's constantly tagging me and the stupidest shit. The stupidest shit. Y'all waste y'all's time. Got too much time on your hands. Got me on your fucking brain way too long. To the point where y'all take the time out of y'all's day to go and make all these little AI videos or pictures, You know, it if it makes you feel better to have to go and get an AI script that with my face and then put boss talk or whatever with less eyebrows, less hair on his eyebrow, if that makes you feel better, cool, bitch. Cool. But bitch, and if anyone isn't sure of the thumbnail, go ahead and look. Go ahead and look at my thumbnail and see that the bitch's eyebrows are ran from that fucking face of hers. They ran. And they're still like that. They're still like that. You know. And she's weird. Like she wants to say, I'm dumb and all this extra shit. But yeah, she wants to try to talk like me. Even and cracky too. Like use your own shit. Make your own shit up. I get it. We might come up with some shit that it just sounds good or it's catchy, whatever, however you want to put it. So, yeah, like you're not like her title, her last title. She gonna put shit that I say. Put the link in the chat, but she said the chat. And then in the past, or recent past, as her name when she comes on, she recently put the ops. Well, that's what I call bitches like her and or DoA, all the ops. I call them ops. So she wanted to put the ops. Come up with your own shit. Come on now. No, Night Train, don't go there. I'm not trying to say. My point of that wasn't. Oh, my eye. Trying to say my eyebrow game's on point. My look. I don't go and get my eyebrows done, plugged, or whatever. You know. Now, if they just started looking just fucking crazy, then I might be like, man, can you kind of like knock some of this motherfucking hair off or whatever? But I'm a man. Like I like we. So the bitch likes to say when I say that I got it on me, which I've put it in songs. You know, is what it is. That's where I started. I think I don't think I even just came on here. And was like, yeah, I got it on me. It was off of a song, and then yeah, certain people started saying shit about it or caught on, and they just started mentioning it. But good night, Miss Becky. She says it's a threat. No, it's not. That'd be like, for example, this necklace, this hoodie, this hat. I got it on. I got it on me. If I got my phone in my pocket, I got it on me. I got my phone on me. That's all that means, bitch. Is that I got it on me. And then she gonna play a clip from I think it's Kill Bill For whatever reason, I don't know, you know. But see, if I would have done some shit like that, she would have been like, is he threatening to cut off our head? Because she showed a video of a dude's head getting cut off. So if we think like her, that's a threat. She's, showing people, because she showed it after talking her shit as if like, oh yeah, let's show this. Like what was the point of even showing that? It wasn't comedy to me. Getting your head cut off, that's a serious thing, right? Right? So come on now. Come on now. She can make fun of everyone and anyone, but when it's done to her, I'm the bad guy, or we're the bad guy, whoever it is that talk shit about her. I don't get this shit, y'all. Now look, like, all right, for example, I think it was her last live. She played some videos or audio of one of DoA's panic attacks. Now look, I've even showed one of those and did it because I'm like, what the fuck? That's not a panic attack. And yeah, so I mean, I'm not saying she's wrong for like kind of covering it and being like, what the fuck? Because it's, I mean, he remind him and K2 or they do kind of the same shit when when he's having a panic attack, he moans it's kind of like, bro, turn that volume down, or while he's doing that, like, don't even play it because I mean, seriously, if you're out in public and you're walking around watching him had this panic attack and then him making all those noises, he sounded like he was having sex. Oh, oh yeah, type shit. Uh, You know, and before the bitches want to say, oh, see, there he goes again, over sexualizing people or talking about this, talking about that. Bitch, I'm reacting to what the fuck y'all's doing. I mean, me saying that K2 has came on my show moaning. You could say I'm wrong all I want. If I'll find the video and play the shit. If you think that what I'm saying is a lie, or if you want to just try to sound mine because you want to take up for her or whatever. No, she came over here changing her voice, a high pitched voice, and she was moaning. And I told her, why are you moaning? She said she liked to talk that way. Don't you? Don't you like to talk like this? No, I don't. No, I don't. And she brag, like yesterday, I think it was last night, brag about talking shit about Dad Ant's brother who is dead. Yup. Cracky is one of the he was here. He was on panel. And she was moaning, bro. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Talking like a kid? Doing that? Um, but look, human life is beautiful. You know, I don't wish death on nobody. I don't care. You know, that I would never play or act like I'm anywhere close to God. I can't make life. I mean, you might be like, oh, well, you can have kids or whatever. Okay, well, like I mentioned before, I didn't create. We can't create our kid to be like, all right, I want them to have this color hair, you know. So when it comes to, it's one thing for a person that's alive to be able to, talk their shit or respond back. But when they're gone, it's like, that's it. That should be it. They're moved on to something else. Whatever it is that you believe that is, happens after death. So for her to actually go online and brag about talking shit about Dad Ant's brother is just fucking sick. Now let me say this before I say what I'm about to say. Now animals, innocent, yeah, I get people gotta hunt, we gotta eat, but I don't believe in a motherfucker just let me go kill this cow or this just to do it. Not to feed their family, but just to do it. Like I don't like that at all. But a human life is a lot more important than an animal. We have dominion over animals. God gave us, you know, that even though a wild animal ain't gonna listen to what the fuck we say. If we're just no, we control you, or we control what's no, but still, a human is more important. So I'm about to say some real disrespectful shit because the bitch, like I said, I don't care if it's an op or not. I'm not disrespecting the dead. I'm cool on that. I definitely would not want anybody disrespecting someone that is passed in my family, you know, because I'm sure just about anybody would smack the shit out of you if, and I'm not meaning her, I'm just meaning anybody in general. If someone talked about your family member that's passed, you'd probably want to smack the shit out of them, cuss him out, whatever. So, like I said, she went on, and y'all may have seen it. She went on and bragged about disrespecting and talking shit about Dad Ant's brother. She at one point said, instead of saying RIP, rest in peace, she said rest in piss. All because she doesn't like Dad Ant. So let's go there. Because she's done it too many times, and thinks it's funny. I don't care if you don't think that Dad Ant was telling the truth. We all don't know. I mean, we don't know. Y'all don't know exactly who Dad Ant is, or whether or not, like, you can't just sit there and be like, he's lying. He don't got no brother or whatever. Bro, you don't fucking know that. You don't got no proof. And even if you did, sitting there just making jokes about someone being dead, that's crazy to me. You know. So like I said, I'm gonna get disrespectful. because it's just ridiculous that you want to keep on being that much of a fucking bitch. So chat, maybe y'all can help me out. What's that bitch ass, um, rotten ass, dead ass dog's name? Is it Troy? What's that rotten dead ass dog? What's his name? Cujo? I don't know. What what was that dead ass dog's name that the bitch used to have? No, no, I'm not talking about Archie. Troy. Yo. That death journey of the deformed dog, Troy. Deformed, huh? Was his teeth all fucked up? What do you mean by deformed? Yeah, Cujo, something crazy. But that dead ass dog Troy, that rotten ass ain't nothing but just hair now. Um, and I guess it took her a while to get over that because she just recently got a dog. Was it Archie? Fucking, it's crazy. Bitch think she can sit here and joke about death. I mean, I know that she's an evil bitch. Well, her and her little crew are evil bitches. They like playing like shit is a joke. Ain't shit a fucking joke. Where they can put the Scissor Sisters with three sixes as their Rumble name, which is the mark of the beast. And they know that. But they want to, they want to joke. They like, you think people laughed? They may have laughed about y'all using the Scissor Sisters as your name, but y'all demon ass bitches that want to put three sixes at the end of it, like y'all know what y'all's doing, you know. How did her rotten dead ass dog die? Armpit apologist. Well, she has a backyard. It's very, I mean, it's enough for that little ass dog that she has. Um, what's good with you, hero? Hero, not zero. Fuck zero. How you doing? Um, Samsonite. That was some weird shit to say. But yeah, if you, I mean, bro, I can take you to church. You know, I mean, real talk. Anybody that's serious about wanting to have God in their life, uh, or don't know, I'm very willing to tell you about Jesus, tell you about God, and how much he loves you and how and the amount of mercy that he has on us, you know. But uh I just yeah, I don't play about God, the most high. I just take that super serious. So I mean, I definitely ain't gonna waste my time on somebody who ain't gonna take him serious. Cracky Phillips said, I don't know if he said anything else, but he said he wouldn't talk shit about you anymore for me. But I mean, that if y'all don't like each other, I just people that say they're cool with me, if they have an issue, I definitely am gonna be like, all right, let me try to fix that because I playing both sides or being cool with people that don't like each other. Um, how can I say it? It could literally make it to where that person just don't trust you off the bat just because they may be thinking, okay, yeah, like he's friends with my op or whatever. I get that. So that's why, I try to be like, okay, let me try to get them from going at each other like that. Let's see. All right, y'all. The link is in the motherfucking chat. Man, come on, bro. Man, hey, I'll use Anna Nicole Smith. Man, I ain't heard that name in so long. In so fucking long. I remember thinking, because I was young when she passed, and I remember, thinking. Now this, as we all know, she was the type to, you know, want to show her body off and shit. And I'm like, why the fuck she with an old man? Oh, oh, I get it. My daddy gave me away.
What's up, bro? Yeah, I'm
What's
about to
good,
go
bro?
blank now. You know who I am now, so
Already? Yep, yep. What? What's what's Trey Day? I mean, I know it's kind of like Dre Day, but with
To be honest, I don't even know why I put that there. Hold on, that thing's still echoing. Hold on.
it's weird. Like on like it shows a T on the live, what over on my phone I'm watching, and it don't show that you have a. It just shows a blank picture. That's weird.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I wonder why that shit out of nowhere just started echoing like that for you.
I thought I fixed it last time. I don't know.
Sister Bright Zoe. I'm not sure if you've ever been in the chat, but if not, welcome. We got the group. I don't even know what y'all call yourself. The Hero Not Zero crew. So the real 86 GOP. What
Hold
make
on, I'm gonna disconnect and come back, bro.
okay? Um, just curious. Why are you over there kicking it in the bitches chat? You know, playing like I'm gonna be real. Like, not saying that you when you come over here, you normally don't talk shit. And I don't know if you talk shit over there, but I don't know. For her, well, actually, no. I think the 86 GOP forever was over there as well. So maybe that wasn't you. I forgot about that. Maybe a few times for sure. The shit that Zero has been doing lately. Let's see real quick. Sister Bright Zoe. Because I don't know if anyone put it in the chat earlier. Is Zero on probation? And if he is, how long? Because if he is on probation, he is violating the fucking shit out of his probation.
Yeah, I think that's better, huh? Can you hear
Testing,
me?
testing. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's better now.
Already. Let's see.
What's been going on with you, man?
Not much, just same old, same old. Um, just recently ended the basketball season, which
How
is
y'all
fucking
did?
sad. Undefeated.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Both teams. Both my teams.
That's good,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I was proud of them. And see, like a lot of people, want to try to like I say on here, I want it to be 21 and up. Like I really don't want no 18-year-old up in this motherfucker. Like to me, that's still a kid.
That's
So
what I say. I really prefer 25, bro. But I
yeah, I
mean,
feel
at
it.
21, you really can't stop nothing.
Yeah. So like, yeah. So whatever I do and say on here is for adults. Like I don't go live if my kids are awake. It's just, because yes, of course I don't want them hearing certain shit that I say or maybe anyone else says on panel. Um, because I mean they're kids. So when people try to be like, oh, I wouldn't let boss talk coach my kid, or I'll be seeing that in people's comments or whatever. And I'm like, that whatever I see on here or do in my real life, when and this is anybody, no one is perfect. We all fucking sin. So I don't got no felony charge. I'm not a chomo. I don't have none of that type of shit on my background. Like, to do what I do, they do a thorough fucking background check. Like, thorough, like not just do the background check. No, they really call. You know how like on a application they be like, um, I need 3 people for you to write down that I can call to see if you're
References.
references. Yep. Yeah. They really go looking, and they don't ask to put references down. They go looking there on their own, whether it's on social media. Um, shit, I'm cool because I've been coaching for a minute, so I'm cool with all the directors all around this area and even out of state. Um, but they know about this show. Because I felt like, look, let me actually one of them found me before I even spoke up on it. So when he did, I was like, you know what? I want all of them to kind of know about it. They can subscribe if they want, but I was like, I don't want a motherfucker to try to like start some shit and be like, oh, this guy is doing this and that, and they're like, look, I don't give a shit what you do outside of this, as long as you aren't, as long as you know how to um speak around the kids and the parents. They're like, I don't give a shit. And I'm like, that's just what it is. It's strictly sports, nothing else. And motivation, and that's about it. Because that's what I had as a kid. I had this one coach. He used to play for the Grizzlies, the Memphis Grizzlies, until he fucked his knee up. And I could just tell it was real genuine shit when he was trying to help me, and he wasn't getting paid for this shit. And I respected the shit out of that. Yes, I do get paid for what I do, but at first I didn't. I had to work my way up to the point where parents are like, oh no, he is a good coach. He don't just be out there coaching just because um he got stuck with this team. Nah, it could be someone that don't know how to play. First year, ain't ever picked up a ball. Now, I wish every player that's on my team had experience, but it is what it is. If they don't, cool. I'm gonna get them to whatever level they need to be. And yeah, so for the people,
I don't mean to cut you off, bro, but what people don't realize in the hood, who you think coaching these youngsters? People from the streets that used to be in the streets that understand, what's going on and how to deal with them. It's not just no somebody who went to college and now I'm a PE director so I can coach you football and basketball in the hood. That's not how it works. You gotta know what's happening in the hood, man. It's really the neighborhood people that got older and changed their ways and came back, and that's their way of giving back, man.
That
A
right
lot of
there.
them people, like that rapper GJ Jubilee, he runs a program uptown and so a lot of them players are good, and a lot of them struggle with reality.
What you said about giving back, that's me. That's what my whole purpose of this was. I didn't start this to be like, I want to be able to get paid for this shit. I did it because I love basketball. And not just that. I want to be the one that possibly keeps them an hour longer from being able to go out in the streets and spend that hour doing something that can get them killed or locked up or whatever. And yeah, every team that I get, kids that I ain't gonna lie, bad. And of course, I gotta correct it, try to correct it. You know, discipline as far as running, defensive slides, whatever punishment it is, I give them. You know, and I don't know. I just try to show them a different way because I know at home they may not have a person that's gonna even I'm not gonna lie. Some of the times I might get frustrated, especially if I'm talking and they're like looking off at another practice or something, talking while I'm talking. And these are the younger ones. The older ones, I don't have to worry about that. But straight up, yeah, I do this shit because this is what I do to help my community. You know, and I've been doing this shit for about 7 8 years now, and I mean I thank God for allowing me to be able to make an impact in these people's life. So for the people that's hating on it, saying, "Oh, I'll never let him coach my kid." Well, y- if you ever move to Memphis, you can choose not to have me coach. But if you're in my league, your team's gonna get their ass beat. That's another thing. I don't got no mercy. We'll be the team 44 to 1, and I won't give two shits. You know, because they look people love to say shit like it's not all about winning. Okay, well, yeah, basketball or sports, there's a lot that goes into it. But at the end of the day, when someone wakes up and they're like, it's game day, they're not about to be like, let's go lose. Fuck no. Who does that? So yeah, me going undefeated again, like I've been undefeated a lot. I ain't gonna lie. And this year was we got some dope ass medals this year. Well, the whole team got a medal, and then we got a trophy for the whole team, and the coach gets to keep that. But yeah,
And to be honest, like a lot of these people who think they sit in high places in high class society, I don't know if they really understand the struggle that some of these youth go to. Some of these youth ain't got nothing to eat at home. Some of these kids have no guidance, let alone no father, but they don't have a mother either. The mother might be present, but she's working to take care of the kids, so they roaming around and striving and struggling to do for themselves. And they don't know what's it. They might come from a home of a few brothers and sisters that it's a struggle for a mother. You just never know. But if you're in the hood, you're dealing with kids who most likely are struggling with issues. They don't know if they might have a meal after practice to eat when they get home. Unlike others who have steak and potatoes ready with shrimp. Some people not in the same bracket as everybody. And when you're dealing with the inner hood, you're dealing with kids with issues.
And this shit has got to me. Every game practice, I got probably. I mean, I literally bring enough or put enough in my basketball bag, enough waters in there for the whole team, just in case everyone was like, "Hey, I forgot." But I know not everyone's gonna forget. But I always had one or two, and after each quarter, I don't if even if if they're doing shit wrong, I don't bitch at them immediately. Soon as the quarter's over, timeout, I could get on the court. I'm giving everybody high five. All right, go get some water real quick. Let them sit down and get some water before I start, complaining about whatever it is that they're doing wrong and need a fix or whatever. And when someone says, "My mom didn't bring her water," that right there, kind of like, damn, And I'm like, "That's cool. I got you." But yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. It's not just, you know, let's just go out here and play. No, like what he said, this shit is real. Like there, man, I wish I could do more. And trust and believe. Trust and believe. If I was to find out any kid on my team was probably gonna go hungry that night, I would probably text. I mean, I haven't had to do this, but I'd probably text their parent and be like, "Hey, after practice, you wanna follow me and meet me at Walmart or something, and get you some groceries or something like that." But it's real. That shit really happens, and yeah, I know a lot of people probably are too embarrassed to ask, because it's not like I get super close with the parents. You know, I'll talk to them, but my focus is on getting them better for the next level. Like the elementary kids, I don't care if they're in first grade or some shit. I treat them and teach them as if they're about to be going to junior high because there's too many people. It's like, oh, they're too young to learn that. They're too young to be able to dribble with two balls. I'm like, what? What do you mean
No,
too
they
young?
not. That's when they learn. Yeah, that's when you teach them when they're young.
Yeah,
Mm.
my kid, my kid started dribbling with two basketballs at the age of 4. You know, and of course, when they start off, it's gonna be awkward. They're not. It's gonna be hard for them to do it, but it's gonna be. It don't matter if they're 10 or 15, and you start them out on that. They're gonna still be having trouble because they never. You just got whatever you show them. You can
Mhm.
show it to them at a young age. They will pick it up on their own.
Yeah, but all the ones that made it to the league, they've been playing ball since they can remember, man. In
There's
any
just certain
basketball, football, baseball, soccer, whatever it is, if they make it to the pros, they've been doing it pretty much as far as they can remember.
Yep. And see, like kids or even toddlers, we all know that they're able to learn and like a sponge, take everything in
Mhm.
that they're seeing, hearing faster than we can as adults. That's just how it is. They're able to learn quicker and a lot more than we can right now as adults. And once you show, it's different when you show them as a youngin versus if you show them when they're a teen. It's not gonna be the same. Like it's just literally gonna come as second nature if you teach them as a kid. Like there's been so many parents that's like, no,
As a kid, you teach them basic, thing like on defense, you slide your feet. You know how it goes. You slide your feet along, and there's just certain little techniques as kids they're gonna pick up, and it's gonna like carry them through if they choose to play sports. And that counts when you get the higher level you get. Them little small techniques mean a lot.
yep, yep. Like basketball, so you got man to man. I don't like man to man, especially with when they're
Yeah, when they're
younger,
young, yeah.
because say if there's a boy that's good and the boy guarding him ain't now okay now this man to man he's just gonna constantly drive to the goal
Yeah.
and run the shit up. So and a lot of coaches think and man to man is easy well, as far as just saying all right, hey, you go guard that person. Yeah, that's super easy to tell them, hey, you guard them. But everyone has to be like solid to be able to
Yeah.
do that. So, all right, a zone defense is literally made to make the offense shoot threes. It's to keep
Hmm.
them out the paint. So I'm like, okay, especially the young group. I'm like, none of these kids can shoot threes. They might be able to throw it up there, but they're not really gonna be making that many threes. So I taught them the zone. I blew the
But you play the two
so many
three zone
parents'
with them?
mind. 2-3, yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
And when I showed them, so many parents was like, "Oh no, I don't think they'll be able to do that. That's just too much." I'm like, "No, I can teach them within an hour. They just as long as they're listening, and then of course go over it every practice until it's just you know memorized. But I break it down so easy. So and I believe, that's one reason why we fuck people up because all the other teams is doing man to man and we're doing a 2-3 to keep them out the paint. And yeah,
Cause a 2-3 zone is to slide to slide, side to side, wherever the ball moves. And then that third person, if they get it down to the forward, they drop down. And then you just rotate. But it does, and when you that young, it'll fuck you up if you're not used to it.
yeah.
Like if you're like, if you a team against y'all, they're not used to that. It's gonna fuck them up because they can't do what they want.
And I ain't gonna lie, I mean, even it's not like when I teach them, they just stick with it. Like, say the three on the bottom. Like when I line them up, I'll be like two on the block, one in the middle, and um, let's say the guy that plays the middle, the two that's up top, they got everything that's up top. The three down
Yeah,
low got everything down low or in the paint or in the corners of the 3-point line. And the middleman gonna run way up to the top. And I'm like, yo, no, no, get back. They
yeah.
all and I get it, they all want to get up there and try to steal the ball from the guy that has it. But nah, there has to be some type of structure.
Yeah.
Can't just be letting them run all over. So anybody out there that may have a youngin, don't. God made us like humans amazing. We're amazing. We can do whatever. Never think that your kid is too young to learn something. Fuck no. Hell no.
That's
But
when they learn everything when they're young. Yeah, I mean, kids pick up on shit you don't want them to.
yeah.
They just can't. If they steadily hear it or steadily see it, they pick up on it.
Now it's about to be football season, football and soccer.
Yeah, school about to start. That's when football and all that season starts back up.
I cannot fucking believe school's about to start. Like, damn, bro. Not only did the summer go by fast, this year is going by fast.
Yeah, yep. I ain't gonna lie. The last couple years to me went by fast. Like the last, I say about 2 years, kind of went by quick.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that shit about to start back up and football season coming back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the Saints going to do. I don't depend on them no more.
Man, when it comes to NFL, here lately, I mean, Dallas is that's always been my team, even though we haven't been doing good. But I don't know, bro. I like college more when it comes to football. Now, basketball, I still definitely like college, but I also like the NBA. The
Yeah.
NFL to me, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is because I love football too.
I watch college, but LSU, you know what I'm saying? I watch them. But if they lately they ain't been too hot either.
Yeah. See, I'm a Arkansas Razorback fan. Like that's my it's my state, my
Yeah.
home state, but it's also I've spent a lot of time in Fayetteville, and that's where the University of Arkansas is. But LSU and the Razorbacks or U of A are have been rivals, for the boot for a
Yeah.
minute.
They play for what they call it, something they play for.
The boot,
Some kind of little thing they play for.
yeah, it's the boot
Yeah. That SEC tough though.
always.
Like if you get drafted out the SEC, you NFL ready and you pretty much gonna succeed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I believe the SEC is the toughest, but I mean, of course, every um conference got their teams that are legit, but the SEC, man, I mean, think about it, like Alabama winning all those fucking championships back to back, back to back, you know.
Yeah.
See, I had one time. Okay, so I don't know if you remember this, but it was a show called Two A Days, and it was filmed in Hoover, Alabama. Who see the reason why they did this? It was a high school, and when I was going into the summer, going into the ninth grade, I moved to Alabama because all right, the Two A Day show. The reason they made it up, made or came up with this show was because this high school was like, it was like 1,000-0. Like
Dang.
they had won like a whole bunch of seasons and didn't lose no games. And I mean, it was something crazy high, like 1,000 and something and 0. So they had a show, a legit show where they was basically following the team around, uh, especially the stars. So I'm like, because when I played football, in ninth grade, I was getting I actually committed in ninth grade. I committed to the U of A. I was gonna go play with the Hogs, but then whenever I was like, shit, Hoover, Alabama, they got a great program plus a TV show. So I was thinking, not only will I get a good program, I'm gonna get. I mean, people are gonna be able to see me on TV or however. And I went out there, got to meet the coach, and we went to a water park. It's called Alabama Adventure. Um, and we all like it was weird. I met the coach. I went to Alabama Adventure with the family and the coach and basically the popular ones that was on the show. They all was out there and they were filming too. They weren't like live streaming. It was just filming here and there or whatever. It was part of the show. So I thought, okay, I'm gonna go play with them and go to Alabama because this is literally why Alabama, all the championships that we saw them win, these
Mm-hmm.
were the kids. I mean, from Hoover, Alabama, and other places. Like I said, 1,000-0. They all went to Alabama. So that's one of the reasons why they was constantly winning the championships. But what happened was the reason I didn't do it. I got homesick. Straight up, like, because all my friends, you know, was back in Arkansas and also family. And I'm like, man, I'm only here because I'm wanting to be on TV and play football. So uh it was crazy. I ended up going back, and I remember when I told my junior high coach that I was what I was doing. He congratulated me because he knew I was getting better and better. He's still to this day my favorite football coach. But when I came back, I remember I was so excited to let everyone know I'm back. Like whoever it was that took my position, bitch, you got to find somewhere else. So like I said, I got to practice with these guys. I got to see a type of practice that I had never seen. Two-a-days. We didn't do two-a-days at that point. In my junior high, no, we didn't. Not like the way Hoover, Alabama was doing. That show, it was like they was in college. And I remember coming back, bro. We was scrimmaging, getting ready because they're like, "Oh shit, he's back" or whatever. And anyone that I played a cornerback, anybody that caught that fucking ball, I would hit him so hard. Everybody was dropping that motherfucker, dropping the ball, wind knocked out of them, or and that same reason in high school, I got not kind of, well, I guess you kind of say I quit slash got kicked off because in 10th grade, bro, I was already committed in ninth grade with the U of A under Houston Nutt. I don't know if you know the coach Houston Nutt,
Yeah, I heard of
but
it.
but he wasn't doing good. Like the the Hog fans was like, we don't want him no more. So when Darren McFadden was playing for the U of A, that was when I committed. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm trying to go, play on the same team as Darren McFadden. And even though he would have already been long gone by the time I made it to college. But um, yeah, I committed. Houston Nut came to watch me play, and I remember just like in all the other fans, they're standing in a line. We're running into the locker room, giving everybody a high five or whatever. And I smacked this guy's hand, and he grabbed my hand and kind of, So I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what's up? And in my head, I'm like, man, he looks familiar. And he was like, that's a great game tonight. And he was like, you know who I am? And when he said that, I noticed it was a Razorback, said Arkansas Razorbacks and I'm like, Coach Nut? And he's like, he just smiled, and I'm like, okay. And he was like, have you ever thought about playing for college? And I'm like, oh yeah. And he's like, how would you feel about playing for me? And I'm like, bro, I was excited, so fucking excited to hear playing for the Razorbacks. I'm like, bro. So the nigga was like, well, then I'm gonna stay the night. Tomorrow, I'm gonna come to the school. This was dope too because he came while I was on lunch, and he brought lunch, and I got to go, eat with him. It was outside, just me and him talking, and yeah, I committed that day. Um, but and this is for any parent out there that may have some kids that may a commit a commitment to whatever college. That's letting them know, okay, you're not going to go anywhere else. You're for sure going to come play for us. But the coach that you commit with, not the team, not just the team, but if that coach goes somewhere else, that deads it. Well, Houston Nut got fired because I mean, yeah, the Razorbacks just wasn't doing that well as they should. So he got fired, and my commitment was gone. Like I even tried to still commit, but every coach has their own mindset and what they want for a team. And he was like, yeah, like he was trying to fix the defense by looking years ahead. I was so pissed off, bro, when I found out that, because I thought, okay, well, he's gone. I'm still committed. Nope. They didn't allow me to continue to commit. That, bro, I ain't gonna lie. That shit, real talk, kind of broke my motherfucking spirits. Like, kind of lost some hope because no one else was coming, showing up to my school talking about, hey, you trying to play? But real talk, I was better in football than basketball. But because I would show up to practice and hit people too hard, like I mean, I was just trying to hit hard, and my coach is like, "You don't gotta fucking hit them that hard. Those are your teammates." And I'm thinking, I was literally trying to earn my spot by showing it, by getting respect, by letting them know I can hit hard. I was in 10th grade, bro, playing varsity. So I'm like, all these motherfuckers are bigger than me. They've been training like a motherfucker. So I gotta prove a point. We was constantly arguing about me, how hard I was hitting. So I ended up like saying, fuck you, one day. And I was just thinking, I don't gotta do this shit. I'm gonna go do off season basketball today. I remember the basketball coach already found out what I did. He was like, I remember walking in while the basketball team was warming up, and he shook his head like, uh, kind of like, I don't know why you're in here. And when he pointed, I thought, y'all can't fucking make me play football. What the fuck? But no, the coach wanted to basically talk to me, the football coach, and tell me, look, I don't care how good you are. And he's like, your behavior, and I'm like, I wasn't that bad, y'all. It was just I was trying to earn my spot, and I got a coach telling me I'm hitting too hard. I never thought I'd hear you're hitting too hard. Because that's what you're supposed to do in football. Knock the fuck out somebody, make them fumble. But
Hey,
I believe everything happens for a reason, though. You know and that's another reason why, as a coach, I want to send so as many people as I can to college. Like I don't want people having a like kids that are in sports or anything like that. If they put in that work and do everything I'm showing them, they should never have to pay for college. They either gonna get that scholarship from being good or their grades. I'm also a coach that don't play about their grades. You know, they yeah. I'm interested in their grades.
I
And
had baseball coach used to make us show him our report cards.
mhm. I basically just asked the parents and I'm gonna be real. It's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, you're failing right now. Oh, you ain't playing. Like, it's not that. But yeah, I try to give them a little bit of wisdom. Let them know, like, look, I get it. I was in school too. I didn't like doing this or that, but the older you get, you'll realize you need all that shit. You have to learn how to read and the math and shit. You got to do all that. You can't go and play for the NBA unless you do school. And now you have to go at least 1 year in college to go pro. And
If you that good and they looking into you, they contact your high schools and shit to see what you was, what kind of person you were.
yeah, yeah,
They contact old coaches, your high school, like they do a thorough like history on you to see your character. It's not just your athletic ability. They care about what kind of grades you made, what kind of character you were. You can be good and they'll say fuck you if you got a fucked up attitude.
100. That's a fucking fact. Because I mean, I've coached some good players, but their attitude, once they have an attitude, it's almost like, bro, like I don't even want to deal with you right now, type shit. So if it's a teenager or someone that's legally grown and they don't got a fucking right mindset, where I can't stand motherfuckers that is good, but because they're good, they just think no one can tell me shit. Because man, that's one thing I hate is seeing talent wasted. Oh man.
You know,
It's shit like I said, I went through that myself. Talent technically wasted. All because I was arguing with the coach about hitting too hard. I definitely
yeah.
don't dwell on it.
I
I really
used to
think
get in trouble though from playing and shit. Oh, from always cracking jokes and shit, playing on the court and shit. They fussing at me and shit. And then I ain't really get like I ain't playing no school or nothing. I fucked up. So they got left behind playing sports and shit. But I used to like it playing sports as a kid, but I never was to any level to where I went pro.
What sports did you play?
Football, basketball, and baseball. But just on the park and shit, tackle football in the park at, the 75 pound, the 110, 130, shit like that. And then, basketball and like,
Y'all went by weight.
yeah, in the park, they go by weight. When you're a kid growing up in the park, well, your age and weight.
That's crazy. See, we just went by age or grade. Shit,
No, this
I
wasn't
remember
schools
some
though. This was for the parks. Like we call it
like Boys and
Northern
Girls Club.
Recreational Division, huh?
Yeah, like the Boys and Girls Club. That's what I'm talking about too, like recreational. Um,
Yeah, they go by. Well, I know 130 is the heaviest. Then you go to high school because
yeah,
a lot of
that's wild.
the middle schools, at the local public middle schools, they don't have a football team. You play through the park and then you go to high school and play high school ball.
Damn. See, where I'm from, they didn't have school ball for elementary, so you had to do the recreational, the Boys and
Yeah,
Girls Club.
yeah.
And then once we got into junior high, they we had a actually there's four junior highs in my hometown. Um, there was two high schools, and now I think there's either three or four high schools now. That's which is fucking nuts. It's fucking crazy. You know Jalen Williams that plays for the Thunder?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's younger than me. He grew up watching me. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. He's from Fort Smith, where I'm from. He went to Northside High School. I went to Southside. Um, and I'm gonna be 100. When Jalen was young, like, bro, he was short. He wasn't like super tall like he is now. He I don't know. Like I remember seeing him around playing for like the Boys and Girls Club, and then I'm trying to think, did he make it to junior high by the time I was like a senior? Because I can't remember how many years older I am than him, but um, yeah, that nigga grew up watching me play type shit. I used to see him all the time at the high school games, and because when the South Side, when the two high schools played each other, we had to
Hmm.
go and play at the college because there was too many people that we was rivals, and yeah, so we had to go and play at the University of Fort Smith, Arkansas, which we call it UFIS. That's where I went to college. But yeah, it's wild because actually Jalen just had a basketball camp at in Fort Smith. Um, like I got him on Facebook, been having him on Facebook and shit. But yeah, it's crazy. His first fucking year as a pro, he won an NBA championship. You know, wait, did Oklahoma win two back to back, or was that just
Nah,
one?
they just won one. San Antonio knocked them off this year.
Yeah, shit's wild, bro. There honestly, there's a few people in the NBA that I literally grew up playing with or against, like Malik Monk. He's also younger than me. Um, and when I played him, anybody I ever played, I was always the best defender on my team. My goal was always to shut down anybody that think they good. And um, I guess he was still learning. I don't know because I swear it was like once I left my high school, he was punishing. Malik Monk was punishing.
You ever heard
And
of
I'm like,
Kerry Kittles?
who?
Kerry Kittles. He went to
No.
Villanova and then the New Jersey Nets, but this was in the '90s and shit. He played the '90s, early 2000s. He played with the Nets with J.
Hmm.
Kidd. You know,
Damn.
he came. He come from out my hood.
Hell yeah.
But that's about it. Nobody else made it come out. They, they, I mean, they got a lot of people from New Orleans that made it and shit, but not it from the hood. Like I done seen Tyler Matthew play on like high school and shit. He was good. The Honey Badger. Uh, they got a few of them come from New Orleans. What his name? That running back, Leonard Fournette.
Damn. I haven't heard that name Fournette in a minute. The fuck?
They got a high school down here, St. Augustine. They known for producing NFL talent. It's like a all boys Catholic school. It's mostly African American, and it's St. Augustine, and the girls is St. Mary's, but they known for produce. That's where Fournette, Tyron Matthew, a lot of them go to play. They known for football and a band. They march like 100 deep. But
Yeah.
they put out a lot of NFL talent.
See, here in Memphis, they got a. I think it's a Catholic school. I definitely know it's a private, all boys private school, and like I mean, their football field, like just the whole facility, it looks like a damn like a junior college, a small college.
Yeah,
Like it's wild, and I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say it's all white, but it definitely for sure majority white. And Memphis is and yeah, majority black. You know, so I think it's crazy they got this. I don't even know. They call it something brothers, like, and I'm like, the fuck? That sounds like some brotherhood shit. Like, yeah, but I don't know. I definitely.
Odell Beckham comes from down here too, from out Newman. He went to Newman and then LSU.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
He's from Louisiana.
yeah, he's from New Orleans.
Damn,
He went to the same high school as Peyton and Eli.
damn. I didn't know they was from Louisiana either.
Yeah, their
Damn,
daddy played in New Orleans.
that's crazy.
The daddy was the quarterback in New Orleans. They was trash. That's when they wore bags on their head and shit in the Superdome. But
Bro, I would not want no fucking helmet like that, bro. Fuck no. Cause see, bro, like I'm telling you, I was the type to hit a motherfucker hard. Like when I seen that it was possible to hit somebody and their helmet go flying, that was my goal. That was what I was, I'm like, I'm trying to do something like that. I saw Darren McFadden in person. It was when he was playing for the Razorbacks. They were playing Bowling Green. This motherfucker came up to tackle him and he stiff armed him so fucking hard. I mean, his helmet went flying, bro, and then just was rolling on the field. and the dude is still with no helmet, still trying to chase him. After he just got stiff armed so hard. I would hate that for someone to hit me and my helmet fly off, and I'm still running with the ball. Cause it's like, damn, bro, hell
You
no.
know who used to stiff arm the fuck out of shit? Uh, that running back from San Diego. He was there for years.
Tomlinson?
What's his name?
Is it Tomlinson?
Yeah, Damian Tomlinson. That boy would stiff arm the shit out of people.
Yeah.
He'll hit you with that. Boom! Get out my way.
Yeah, you remember, I forgot his name, but the bus,
Yeah.
he would stiff arm the shit out of people too. He was the running back, but he was big like a fullback. Or I mean yeah, fullback.
He came from Florida State. Warwick Dunn.
Uh I don't know. Florida State at one point used to
You
be
talking
one of
about
my
Warwick
favorite
Dunn?
teams. Uh damn. That played for Pittsburgh, the bus.
Jerome Bettis?
Yeah, there it is.
The bus. Yeah, he was stiff arm the fuck out you too. That was a big old boy coming through, boy.
Oh, bro.
Five.
I can't imagine because, bro, I played against some big dudes too, and like I said, I played cornerback. So if they got a little toss, and here comes the running back running toward the outside, some of them, bro, like especially when I would see certain people truck motherfuckers, like truck the shit out of them, and I'm like, okay, I'm about to go head on, like head to head, just running straight at each other. I ain't gonna lie, be a little nervous. But I can definitely say I ain't never got trucked before. But when you're running full speed, that's a big motherfucker, and y'all just running and bam, and y'all just no one goes nowhere. Y'all just slam into each other and it just stops. That shit hurts, bro. That shit fucking hurts. And then you got to try to, grab them, keep a hold of them, so they can keep going. That's when, if you hit helmet to helmet, that motherfucking shit gonna rock you. You a concussion or some shit.
Hell yeah. They got the NFL. I don't know. Anybody could win that shit coming around this year. You know, that shit, it's gonna be a good season, I hope. I don't know about the Saints though. We'll see.
So what do you think about or did you see DoA mentioned or was talking about Jordan or Motley Crew?
No, what he said.
Um Basically Motley or Jordan, he's standing on business, like, cause I've been wondering, like, I hope that he don't be like, it's been this long, I'll drop the charges, but nah. He said something like that he's a fucking asshole or some shit like that. So when you said that, I'm like, oh good, okay. That means that Jordan is still applying pressure and is sticking with his guns.
Yeah, I think he's willing to come to court. I think from everything I've heard, he gonna show up.
Hmm.
The judge slapped Bufferton's hand the other day. Ah,
He what? He slapped his hand.
not literally, but you know, like you gonna stop playing. Told him, I'm raising my voice and put that on record. What the judge told Boo Boo.
Damn. Fuck, I wish this shit could be recorded. Fuck, man. Cause one, that way, he can't just go and lie and say whatever the fuck he wants to get some money, some grift money. But it's comedy up in that motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Man, I've been watching, man, they trying everything and anything to get that grift going. The grift is over, man. Boy, they throwing everything at the wall, trying to hold something stick to get a little something something. And it just ain't working. Ah, man, this shit's funny.
They do need to stop slow playing this shit though, because it's August and so many people thought it was gonna be about. Well, yeah. So many people assumed that his trial was gonna be like in June, July at the latest, and they still fucking playing around.
I know I thought it would have been took place already. I ain't gonna lie, it's past than what the fuck I thought.
Shit, me too.
I figured around April, March. You know, something should be going, and because I think he went to jail in what, February of 2025.
See, I thought he was gonna go
February,
last
March,
year.
something like that.
Yup,
I
yup.
think February. I think he went to jail in February. That's why I figured around March, April, May, no later than that, like a year and say something shit. But man, but I ain't gonna lie, he's doing what he's supposed to do. I mean, your goal is to get it continued. The more continuances you get, that's just the game. That's just part of, you know, that's what your goal is. A lot of people don't realize that, but that's the goal, to get it continued, and push them to whatever, whoever's trying to push whatever it is. A continuance is always, that's just,
It's good for them because it keeps them out of jail, or keeps them from basically having to deal with the punishment quick. But I don't know. I kind of look at it like, yeah, the continuance does help, but if that person is definitely gonna do some jail time or whatever, they might as well just get that shit out the way, because I mean, you can push it back, but that's just jail time or days where you could have just got it out the way instead of pushing it a whole year.
that's what I did when I caught my charge. But I mean, I wasn't under six felonies. But I would have, if they would have offered, if I was facing six felonies and they offered me whatever they offered them, the little bullshit year probation and 100 and hours of man, I'd have been took that, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And he's only doing that because he wants to be able to sue because he's one that he's wanting a get rich quick scheme.
Man, I don't know what his problem is that he like. When I got into this, like nobody was around here talking about they gonna sue this and bring this one to court and
Yeah.
put an RO on you. None of that was a conversation, man. And
Mhm.
to say that I got into this and this is what it turned out into, I ain't gonna lie. This not what I don't think this was nobody that actually rocked out what it signed up for, man.
No, because I mean, people want to try to say, "Oh, keep it YouTube. Now, don't go IRL." Well, getting an RO is going IRL. You
Getting
know.
me fired from my job was IRS. Continuing to try to get me fired from my job is IRL. Making false police calls to the local police department is IRL.
Yo, yo.
Making bomb threats on people's live chat is IRL.
Fucking coward ass bitches, I swear. Like to make a bomb threat. Okay, you a tough guy. You a tough guy. You want to try to talk like that. But then when a motherfucker says anything crazy to him, now they want to press charges and shit. Or get a RO or whatever. Shit's wild. Shit is fucking wild.
And then just the lies that fly in the courthouse, man. Like it, boss, it's my the transcript's gonna be here. It's crazy. Just
You
the stuff that I was accused of, man.
do you got court or anything coming up?
Nah, both of them is still in appeals court.
And wait, did you say that you're gonna get the transcript?
Yeah, the transcripts. I mean, they it takes a minute,
Yeah.
but eventually I'll have them.
Will you
Yeah,
will
but
you be able to
I'm appealed in both. I'm in appeals court in both states.
for sure? Will you be able to show it, the transcript?
I'm
Or
on sure. I'm more
yeah,
than
I wonder
sure.
what type of lies has been said.
And I was accused of being a crip. Um, everything. Yeah, some get money boy crip GMB. That this tattoo on my hand. Hold on, I'm about to show you. This tattoo is supposed to say GMB.
Yeah, right.
That's a J. That's supposed to say GMB, and I'm a get money boy crip. That's what was. That's one of the lies. Other ones, I was in California. Um, I allegedly made cum tiles of people. Um, I fly drones over people's shit. I can't even remember all the fucking shit, man. Oh, I doxed people over and over and over. I had people, I paid people to make plans to do stuff in California. Um, all kind. I can't even remember all the fucking shit. It was just crazy, and I wasn't allowed to present a defense.
Hey, Night Train.
Uh, the 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 what they call that, the process server uh said I tried to hit him with a car twice. I tried to run him over with a car. I chased him around and cursed him out. But yet I have a video of him walking up on me, uh, looking in, saying something, and walking off. He ain't had no papers or nothing. I didn't chase him, nothing. Like, how could I try to hit you and you walked off in your car and pulled off?
Quick, to fuck Night Train or whatever. Like, stop making up bullshit like that. Like I said before, me saying I got it on me is not a threat. It is a right. And I'm glad that I'm able to do that. That is my right to be able to carry. If I want to open carry, I can. If I want to conceal, I can. Having it on me does not mean I'm I got it on me to protect myself since I of having because you just said I have a package on me and that's why I carry. Bitch, I'm not a trapper no more. You know, like first of all, like I said, I am a responsible gun owner and I want to keep it that way. I can't keep it that way. No one can keep it that way if they're trapping, selling drugs and shit. Cause yeah, once you get caught with both of them together, say bye bye to your firearm rights. So when I say I got it on me, it's for protection and because I can. It's my right. It's a right, motherfucker. Like on my hat, even though it's backwards, it ain't mirrored or whatever. This is two-way, motherfucker. Second Amendment is what this two-way is. So stop hating, y'all. Just cause y'all might not be able to in y'all state, maybe it's illegal to have it. I don't know. Um, but motherfucker, man, it's a right and a privilege because it definitely can be taken away from anybody. But yeah, don't y'all gotta stop doing all that shit. What's good in the motherfucking chat? To the ones I ain't said nothing to yet. What's good with y'all? All y'all. Specifically, y'all. What's good? Hey, Danny, have have you been going to DOA's court appearances and shit? Because when he mentioned Jordan, I don't even remember everything he said. Um, but shit, man, I wish I could get Jordan up on this motherfucker for real. And hear his side of the story, which we've all seen it, but still. Well, I don't know if that guy is a streamer or not, but if he is, we should find out, try to find out if we are able to find him.
I don't think he streams. I don't think he streams. But
Mm.
And again, I could be wrong, but I don't think he did.
So do you know if Jordan was out there protesting or was he just
No, he
happened to
was
be walking by?
a customer in the restaurant.
Oh wow.
And Bufferton used to be out there. Anybody walking by or coming out, he would fuck with, talk shit.
Yeah.
And I guess, you know, it is
Have
what
you
it
ha-
is.
have you saw that body cam? I think DoA showed it, but the body cam of the cop actually going into La Poubelle and like it showed the bar, like basically what it looked like in there. And I don't know. It just from what DOA says about it, I thought it was gonna be something totally different in there, you know. But no, it was all spread out. Everybody, one couple over here, someone over here. What he made it seem was like everybody's all paying attention to each other, all just communicating about some Scientology shit.
No, a lot of them people didn't even know what the fuck they would like. He would have to explain who Danny Masterson was and like how he was associated with the restaurant and shit. A lot of them people had no clue. They was literally clueless. Now some did, but some didn't. And just because you was out there eating, like they had an outside part to the restaurant, and they would just be out there eating a meal, and he would walk up with the camera like talking all crazy. But a lot of people didn't know that Danny Masterson had something to do with the restaurant or was accused of whatever he allegedly did in there. They didn't have a clue. And he would be like, that's why people would be getting pit like, what the fuck I got to do with why you coming screaming and hollering at me and I don't fucking know what's going on, man. But nah, the only place they would be like kind of tight in there was the outside balcony. I mean, there was only limited space outside. I mean, the tables are gonna be, to where you can see the next table, there wasn't that many out there. There was maybe 4 or 5 tables at the most, if I could remember. I'm not really too sure, but there was only a handful of tables out there in a small area. So of course outside, but I never ever seen the inside of the restaurant. But would I personally eat there? Fuck no. Like, and it ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck Danny Master. I mean, no restaurant should come out with pictures of dicks on a stick and be fucking flashing it in front of the restaurant at protesters.
The fuck? I didn't know about that.
Yeah. The waitress, and I'm assuming Francois knew about it. They'd come out, they'd put like a dick on a stick and fuck with Bufferton, put it in the camera and shit. And Solomon was out there when they was doing it. Because
Damn.
DOA took him to the cops for it. But yeah, so shit like, and then they'd be on the roof throwing shit at them, and like that's just not a restaurant that I would choose to eat at doing that type of shit. Yeah, they would chase him and put like a picture of a dick on his camera. You know, and just some of the shit they would do, I just wouldn't choose to eat there. But I mean, to be honest, I'm just going off what Bufferton and them say. Like Danny Masterson uh allegedly did whatever he did to people in there, and something about they were still selling his wine in there or something. Something about some kind of grape wine or something. Some kind of wine that she allegedly still sold in there that it was his company or something. How true it is, what's true of it, I don't know. This is just what Bufferton said. So what they sell, what they don't sell, what he did, and I know this that Francois Costner, the owner, wrote like a letter uh to try to help Danny Masterson get out of jail. That I know that. That's what they say. But I, I really don't know. I know she would fuck with Bufferton, and Bufferton would fucking talk shit to her. It was, they try to, they would go at each other. Was it funny at the time when it was all happening live? Yeah. Cause Bufferton got a black eye in front of that motherfucker before.
Krista said it started with Laura getting kicked out for being drunk.
I've heard that too.
So I wonder if,
I've
if there's
heard
like,
that
nope, you
too.
gotta go.
That's what made them like go around there, and then they made uh it about the Danny Masterson shit. But I've heard
Mhm.
that too. That they started going around there because she kicked Lara out.
See, that's crazy. That they go there to kick it, but then once they get kicked out, oh fuck no! Now we got to expose you on yeah, that.
And I think that was part of the reason Lara got him kicked out Magic Kingdom too. And Bufferton called himself going around there to protest, and them dudes around there was trying to kick his ass for real. They had that bitch playing Frogger in the street. Them people was trying to beat the fuck out of Bufferton for real. Like they had that boy running across a busy ass street, ducking in between the cars and shit, trying to run from that ass whooping. And he was out there with Henry and Solomon, and they wasn't Solomon ain't gonna help, and Henry was scared shitless, man.
So wait, was DoA and Solomon at one point cool?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
See, see,
He was, I think he was trying to, use Solomon, but I can't say for sure. But yeah, they was cool at one point.
hey, hold on real quick. I'm gonna hey, the link 300 bitch is at the motherfucking bottom. Click that shit. Or it should be. Is the link still at the bottom? Can you see it? Cause I don't see it no more now.
I can't.
All right, I'm gonna post another. This motherfucker. I'm not gonna say it on here. I'll let you know because I don't want bitch made niggas to just see how good I am with figuring out. Uh, but so he got so this motherfucker got sent over here. He gonna say it was by a female, but I know it wasn't. Tell me why. I mean, this dude's a hoe. When I act tough, he gonna show his gun like he gonna flat he did it like this. I'm like, you don't even know how to hold that motherfucker. Cause he says he was paid to come knock me off. So yeah, let's see if he clicks the link. I mean, he man, he a hoe for real. But he talk like he try to talk like he's tough. He ain't man. You know, I told him, man, hey man, bring your mom because his girl was beside him. Man, let's tell your girl come holler. It ain't you know. Then I could tell he got in his feelings. That's when I really pissed him off. All right, this whole ass nigga.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bitch?
Why you be mad?
Hey, if you
Why
What's
get
all
down
the
with
mad,
you,
I
homie?
hatred?
don't.
Why all
I'm
the
not
What's
cool.
down
hatred?
with you, homie?
Shit, I'm
Cause
Huh?
you,
chilling. Now I'm
What's down
talking
with
to
you,
boss
homie?
talk first. You
Nah,
want
I'm
me to
talking
talk
to
no,
to you
you.
first? All right.
What's happening, homie?
My daddy gave me away. So
Yeah,
your
right off in
dad
your
gave you
lipstick
away.
lips. It looks like you got lipstick with black eyes. Who
Uh,
slapped
yes,
you across the dick, across your
well,
eyes with the two
I
balls
don't
and a
go
dick in your mouth?
outside a lot, so I'm light
Huh?
skinned.
What you
no,
Uh,
said?
he's
I'm
a
from the
fruitcake.
cartel, by the way.
I
No,
mean,
you're
I don't
not.
give a
You're a
fuck about
fruitcake.
all that, man. Does it
Yeah,
look
Uh,
like I give a fuck?
and
you don't
it
intimidate
fucking
shit.
does. It looks like you're stressing.
It looks like you
Nah,
got
bro. Like
lipstick
you
on
see, you
and
guys
two
can't
balls
have a
gave you a black
You
eyes.
don't know how to have a conversation, dog.
Where's your
I don't give
girl?
a fuck about no conversation. I heard you around
Oh,
here
my girl.
threatening my
Hey, bro.
people.
Like, shut the fuck up,
Man, I
nigga.
don't
Hey,
care
boss
about
talk.
what you do, what you got,
I
who you
dropped
fuck
out
you
my
are.
girl to her mom's house,
Hey,
and she
your
went to
girl
the
by my house
concert.
right now.
And she's calling me right now. Look,
But your
look.
girl is no, she's
She's
calling
calling me
you
right
from my
now.
house.
I'm not
Answer.
even lying, bro. Like, why you guys are
Your
weird?
girl is calling you from my house.
Oh yeah, we're about to ask her. I'm gonna
All
ask her.
right.
Why didn't you let me meet her?
Put her on so we could talk to her.
What's up, baby?
Let us see her.
Huh?
Turn the phone
Yeah,
around.
my kitty's good. Yeah,
Let us speak
she's
to her.
good.
Hey, girl.
Can you say hi to the guy that I was telling that I was they sent me here for him? Can you say hi to him, please?
Man, let us see her.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby.
Just
Man,
tell
you
your
work at as a
favorite. They're
cashier.
horny. They're all horny.
What you
No,
at the
that
neighborhood
you
Oh,
saying
they're
center?
dirty.
horny. Ah,
Ah, your girlfriend. But I thought
I
you
love you,
belonged to the
babe.
cartel. Why your girlfriend working at
I got
7-Eleven?
you, babe. What do you
Better
mean?
yet, Stripes.
She
She
called
gonna
me,
cheat on
nigga.
you at
Who's
the
Your
calling
lady
concert.
work
you?
at Stripes.
Nobody calling your ass.
She gonna cheat on
Nobody
you at the
calling you.
concert.
Your lady work at Stripes.
Nigga, she's
She
a
gonna cheat on you.
supervisor, nigga. She's a
She gonna cheat on you at
supervisor
the
Man,
concert.
shut
at
up.
fucking SoFi Stadium.
Shut up,
Stupid ass
man.
nigga.
She gonna cheat on you at the concert.
She's not,
Yes, she
cause
is.
I'll
You ain't
fucking
going.
kill everybody.
No, you won't.
Yeah, I would.
So
It's not
you
that
be
hard.
threatening your girl like you be threatening your girl like that. That's
Nah,
bitch
Hey,
nah.
ass
do
shit.
It's
that
just
That's
again.
it
You
is
bitch
what
look
ass
it
shit.
kind of
is.
sexy looking mean like that. When you try to look hard, that turns me on.
Nigga, you look like fucking the Ninja Turtle
I look
nigga.
like your boyfriend and that blow your back out.
Alright, you are my boyfriend that blew my
Yeah, I
back out.
am.
So now what?
So now what? 300 times.
You did clap my chicks. So now what?
Yeah. So you admit you a hoe, huh? Hoe to
Yeah,
glow.
I'm a hoe.
Glow
Is
to
Now
that
hoe.
what?
pink? Is that pink
Whatever
lipstick?
makes you happy,
Yeah,
daddy.
that boy got on
This
lipstick,
nigga
man.
is lame, bro. This nigga,
Is that
Yeah.
whatever
pink?
makes him happy is happy.
Does
I'm better
your
than you,
girl
dog. I know how to
your
stand
girl
up
be
for
pegging
myself,
you?
nigga.
You
Your
know how to
girl be
stand up
pegging
for
you.
Hey,
yourself.
I would legit cut your neck open, bro. You like
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh, I'm so scared.
And now I'm whispering.
I'm so scared.
But why
Cut
haven't
your
you
neck
done nothing?
open.
You
I'm
said you got
scared.
paid to come do
I'm gonna
something.
cut
You
your
I'm
said
neck
scared.
open. I'm gonna cut. No, wait up. I'm gonna cut your neck
I'm-
open and then fuck you.
oh, yeah.
why
Stupid
haven't you
ass
done that
nigga.
yet? You said you got paid to come do something. You said you know where I live
Hey,
and all
shout out
this.
to that black girl. I
Hey,
love girls.
Your
you
girl
saw
ain't
what I
black
just
though.
did, you? Hey, Glow, look at me.
Hey, just
Look
know
at
one
me.
of the
No, look
black
at me.
girls
Turn
that
your
are in
face.
her chat sent me here.
Turn your face.
That's why
Turn
I'm
your
here.
face this way, ho. I'll kiss you.
You wanna kiss me?
Yeah,
That's
I
kind of
just did.
weird. That's your
You
boy?
can call it weird. No, you my
Lost
boy.
talk? This is like, oh,
You my
you're gonna get
payaso.
killed. That's your
You
boy?
my payaso.
Nigga, use
You
a
a fucking
bitch.
payaso.
Use a bitch.
You a
No,
Straight
you
puta.
up.
You
you
a
got to
With
puta.
all
use
those
alcohol
gay
to
ass
talk like this.
tattoos.
You
Those
a
gay ass
puta.
tattoos.
You
You
a
got to
puta.
use alcohol to talk
A
like this.
payaso.
You're wearing a
You a
fucking blanket
payaso.
like you're a homeless guy,
Yeah,
bro.
I am. I'm homeless.
No, you're not, bro.
Yeah, I am.
You're living in an apartment. You're blessed.
No, I
See
live
what
with
I'm
your
saying,
mommy.
bro? Like you're just trying to be retarded, and I'm not.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying
I
to be.
just
I
spit
am.
real shit.
I'm not trying to be retarded. I am retarded.
The
Hey,
only
hey, real
reason I'm
shit.
here is because one of the bitches paid me to be here. They
Well,
pay me
well,
to
well,
stop
well,
this
well,
nigga.
well. If a bitch paid you, that means you a bitch. Then, if a bitch pays a bitch to do something,
Fuck
that means
it.
you a bitch.
Shit, as long as you don't spread my cheeks or get fucked.
They paid you to stop what?
I'm.
How
Hey,
can you to
when
stop
you
what?
get drunk, do you fuck that bottle?
They pay me $200 a week to be here.
Or you a
But
cheap hoe?
you ain't here that long, so I mean you
Well,
ain't
I'm not
doing
getting
nothing.
fucked.
But
And
you a
it's not
cheap
a
hoe then.
female.
I'm not getting
It's not a
fucked though.
female. Hold
Horse
on, it's
get
not a
fucked in
female that's
2
paying you.
minutes
It's
for
not a
two hundred
female that's
dollars.
paying you,
I'm not
bro.
getting fucked.
You're not getting
Then
The
paid
who
by a
fuck you
is?
female.
talking about, bro?
You
Do
so
you know
drunk you
how
don't know you
hooker
getting fucked.
works? You're
You're
the
Your
getting
only
lady
paid
one
by
getting
looking
fucked
at
at
me like,
stripes though.
damn, this nigga's getting two
Hey,
hundred dollars a
say,
week without getting fucked, and you're
say.
impressed because all you did was get fucked.
But
you're
your
getting
wife
paid
getting
by a
fucked at the
dude.
job, bro.
What?
You're getting a dude sent you over here,
What?
not a female. A dude sent you over here, not
Oh,
a female.
a black blooded African girl send me here, bro.
Hey,
No.
I'm never
it
gonna
looks
tell
like
her
you
name,
might be that
bro.
girl with that lipstick
You
on.
boss talk,
You turning
you
me
could
on,
try
bro.
every trick, every try.
Hey,
I'm not gonna tell you who sent me here.
You don't have to. I already know.
No, you don't. No, you
That's
don't.
how I just told you. It's not a female.
no,
It's a
you
male.
don't.
It's a female, though.
Well, you know what I just said is true.
It's a black, and I don't fuck with black pussy. I don't like black pussy. That shit's all ran through.
See, that's crazy
Nasty.
because you just
Just
said,
like
"Oh,
your
I
lips.
like black bitches." You literally a little bit ago said that you like black bitches. So what is it?
That
I
boy
do
lips
like
turning
black
me on,
girls. I
man.
like their attitudes, but I don't like
Boy,
their
your lips
pussy because
turning
that
me
shit's
on,
all
bro. I
fucked.
ain't gonna
Well,
lie.
that's some racist shit to say that all black women are
Why
ran
am
through.
I racist? It's just real.
Isn't your girl Latina? Isn't your girl Latina?
Yeah,
They're
she
known to
is.
get ran through. They're known to get ran
No,
through.
but she's dark skinned.
No, I saw her. She's
No,
about. She looks
my
Hey, I
white.
ain't
girl.
gonna
I
lie.
just
She,
showed my girl. She's dark skinned.
You
your
did not.
girl is
We didn't see her
Lisandra.
on here. We didn't see.
I
We did
just
not see
showed
her.
that shit. What do you mean?
Did you forget when your girl handed you something last time you came on here and I said, "Hey, bring her back on here." I saw her arm. It was she's lighter than you,
What does that mean? What does
meaning that
that
she's
mean?
not black.
She'll box you out. That's what that
She's
means.
lighter than she's liked her than you. She looked honestly, I thought it was a white girl.
Nigga, I'm white. I'm a white Mexican. I'm lucky to be a white Mexican.
Well, if that's how you feel, good for you. But
No,
I
it's
mean, your wife,
real,
your
nigga.
girl,
I'm lucky to
she
be a
gonna
white Mexican, nigga.
she gonna cheat on you at the concert. What
You
concert?
sure
Like
about that?
who?
You
Who's
sure
she
about
gonna?
that?
Well, who's she
Yeah,
gonna
what
see first?
concert?
She went to go see the fucking Mexican singers.
Oh yeah, she's getting yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what concert is it? What's the name of it?
It's just a Mexican. She went with her
Man,
younger
tell me the fucking
sister.
name of it,
So
man.
her
You
younger
hard and shit,
sister
but
is gonna
say
see her
where she
get
at
fucked.
then, bro.
Is that what
Tell
you're
us where she
saying?
at.
Is that what you're saying? Her younger sister with a daughter. You're gonna. Is that what you're saying? You're weird, dog. You're kind of weird for saying
No,
that,
I'm
bro.
asking you what concert she going to.
To a
Yeah, because I
Mexican concert,
Well, what Mexican
Belicon,
concert is it?
Mexican rappers and shit.
Well, what's the name of them?
Well,
yeah, I
you
may
know
have met
Santa
him.
Fe, Santa Fe
Who?
Clan, Santa Fe Clan. from
What at?
Guadalajara, Jalisco, Sayula, Mexico.
What at?
What?
What at?
What at what?
Where the
Santa
concert
Fe
at?
Clan. Look it up.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? You guys don't know what you're
Bitch, do I
saying,
look
bro.
like
You guys
Googling
just
you?
full of shit, bro.
I
I'm
look like
lucky to
Googling
have
you?
Holy
swag.
shit.
I'm
You said
lucky
Do
to
I
that
look
real
have
like Google
Google.
to
swag,
you?
bro. I'm not acting like, oh no, this is me having. I'm lucky to have that shit.
Man, you
To
lucky
have,
to have lipstick on. Shut the fuck up.
I'm lucky to be a
Yeah, I
good
know you
guy
lucky.
you're
and
lucky to
have
be
a
alive.
bitch.
You lucky to have luscious lipstick on.
Is that what you're focused on? My
Yeah,
luscious
you
lips?
fucking right. I'm
There you
focused on
go.
your lips.
Hey, boss talk. You see, that's your homie. There you go.
Well, tell
And
your
you be
homie
hunter.
that sending you over here didn't work.
Nah, I'm gonna tell that black girl that I'm gonna buy her another bucket of chicken, nigga.
Are hey,
All right,
are you a
Akita
fel-
Taco Bell.
are you a
I'm gonna buy
felon?
her another bucket of chicken for her whole family, and she's gonna
Are
be
you a
happy.
felon? Are you a felon?
I'm a felony.
You're a felon.
Ooh, you drink that like you sweet, dog. I ain't gonna lie. You seen
So
I'm
how
a
he
you're a
drunk
felon,
that
felon.
guy?
dog. I'm a
You
You're a
seen how he
felon.
felon.
drunk that? That boy
Yeah,
drunk that like he was
I am
sweet.
a
he is.
felon.
And your dumb ass gonna come on my show and show a pistol. You stupid.
And then nobody's showing a pistol right now, bro. Why are you
Not
getting
right
so
now,
Have
but
you
the
ever
excited?
heard
last
of facial
time,
recognition?
the first time you came on
Yeah, I
here, you showed
remember
one.
last night. Yes, nigga.
Hey, you ever heard of facial recognition?
Do it. Run it. Run
We
it. Let
got
me
you.
see it. Let me see the proof. Run the facial recognition. They're gonna be like, this nigga's
What?
the glow star.
Well, you know damn well you came on here trying to show a pistol. And you didn't even know how to hold that thing.
Nobody wants to show a pistol because you niggas told me you want to kill me. Then I'm gonna show you what's up.
Who told?
Bro,
Well,
you
show,
did show it.
No,
show
You
me.
told me that
you
you got
said that
sent over here to kill me.
you would kill me. You said that you will
Man,
box
shut
me
your
up.
two titty ass up and
Boy, I know how to
show me.
protect my. It's called the First Amendment. I am
It's
bear
called the Second
arms.
Amendment, you dumb bitch.
Well,
Yeah,
whatever it's
bitch.
called, but I did it. I
You
know
did
how it
what?
works.
You did what? What you
What's
did? What
up?
amendment you did?
I did the fucking 30-100 amendment, 300 amendment, nigga.
Man, shut your
They
dumb
call me
ass up.
300. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
300.
bro? Like you
Yeah,
don't
you
know how
double
to
O.
have patience. You're all smoked out.
Yeah, I'm smoked out.
Yeah, you don't know how to have patience.
Yeah, I don't have patience when it comes to hoes like you.
You're the hoe.
Yeah, I
You're the
am.
hoe for complaining.
Yeah, you're
Why
complaining.
not let me? Why not bury my own death? Stop
What? Bury
complaining,
your own
bitch.
dick. No, I'm
You're
trying to
like,
bury
yeah,
my bone in your
this fool
backyard.
300 glow said
I'm trying to bury
this and
my
that.
bone
Well,
in your
then let me
backyard.
bury
That's what
my
I'm trying to
death.
do.
Let
I'm
me
trying to
bury
bury
my
my
own
bone in
death,
your
nigga.
backyard. I ain't trying to
And
hear
I'm not
nothing
even
else.
here for you. They pay
I
me
don't give a fuck.
$150 to be for this nigga right here.
It
Man,
was
stay, watch
200.
your mouth,
That
bro.
black woman pay me
Watch your fucking mouth,
$150 to
bitch.
be here, nigga.
I thought it was 200, bitch.
No, it's 150, nigga, plus
Get it
tax.
right. Get it
Plus
right.
tax.
You just
Yo,
saved
this
yourself
nigga doesn't
150
know taxes.
bucks. You just saved yourself
Hey,
150
shout out
bucks,
to
didn't
that
you?
girl, bro. She's kind of cute. I don't know what you did to her, boss talk, but you're fucked up. You should have
Nah,
never
dude's
done that to her.
a dude that is a hoe.
I do.
Only if
Don't
you
know how
knew
to
about
talk,
that
ass
dude.
nigga.
Only if you knew. You don't even know how to hold a firearm, ass
Who sent
nigga.
him? I know him, boss.
Oh yeah.
Got a
Whoever
fucking
sent you a
thick
hoe.
black girl paying me to be here right now. They're
Whoever
paying me
sent
to
you
be
a
here
hoe.
right now.
No,
Coming
real
up here
talk.
like you
There's not
scaring something,
one.
bitch.
There's not
I'm not
one black
even lying,
female on
bro.
here that got some problem with me.
Bitch
That
out.
thick ass girl's playing me to be here, and this nigga doesn't even know what thick ass girl, cause he just fucks bitches all the time.
You don't know what I do.
That's the wrong thing with boss talk. He doesn't even know.
Man,
He
I could
fucked
just
up.
see myself.
Hey, my daddy give me a. Hey, my daddy give me away. Don't fuck with this nigga, cause they're paying me to be here. By the way, they're paying me good money to be here.
Man, I don't give a fuck.
All right.
You the hoe for doing it.
Well,
Look how
shit,
you
I ain't
waved your
spreading
neck.
my
Fuck.
cheeks. I
You
ain't
ain't
spreading
Do
my
doing
that
cheeks
shit.
again.
like horse.
Hey, do that again. Do that again.
Sandra's triple chin. I didn't even think of her. I forgot about her. But yeah, Kay Taylor. Nah. If he thinks that Kay Taylor is
Brian
fine, he got
Rizzo, I
some
fucking love
problems.
you for laughing, Brian. W signal. Fucking love you.
If he thinks Kay Taylor is fine, he got some
Boy,
fucking problems.
you got two sweet cheeks on you, boy. Two places.
Darnell, you're not even laughing, Darnell. If you're not even laughing, you can fuck off.
We laughing at you. You a fucking joke.
I'm gonna put you on TikTok, and then we're gonna see who's a joke.
I don't give a fuck about put me everywhere. Make me
All right,
famous.
all right. I'll make you
Alright.
famous.
Alright.
I'll
Alright.
make you famous, my
How
nigga.
many
Alright.
followers you got?
I'm not gonna tell you that because you're gonna start squirting.
That
Hey,
means you don't
shout
got
out to
many.
that thick black girl that put me on you. That bitch thick too. Nice tight
Then
ass
go holler
booty.
at her. Why you over here?
Because that bitch is in your chat right now.
No, she's not.
She's not in your chat right now?
Nah.
Sorry for
I
that,
done
my
told
boy.
you it's not a female. It's
Hey,
a
what
male.
size
It
bra
is
you
a
wear?
female. I'm sorry, dog, but I'm here to make you face
What?
What size
reality.
bra you wear?
You might be dying. That's what's going on to you.
A
He
38B
looks like for sure he's dying,
or
but Black
36C?
Talk, Boss Talk, you look like you're dying already. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, you killing me
Why you still
softly.
walking this earth?
You killing me softly.
And
Why you still walking this earth?
I don't want to fuck her either, like you want to. What? All right. Here's a hint. Here's a hint, Boss Talk. What's the girl you want to fuck?
Your girl?
Your luscious lips.
See, that fool's retarded. Retarded.
Your
What?
luscious lips.
You asked me. How do you know I don't want to?
Go ahead,
You,
bro, but that's not what it is. You got the wrong
bro.
What you got his
answer.
head fucked up to talk to two men?
You got the wrong answer, my boy. I asked him
Well,
what girl you want to fuck, what girl wants to fuck him. He said the wrong name. That's why they pay me to be on here, nigga. You're stupid, bro.
Pay you to do what? Make an ass out
What's up,
yourself?
Dina? What's up, 300 Dina? W300 Dina, bro. What's up,
what the
Dina?
fuck?
You see this niggas? Look at these niggas, babe.
You sound
Easy.
dumb. You sound dumb, bro. You over there talking to yourself?
W, everybody say what's up to Dina, nigga. If not, I'm gonna ban everybody right now, nigga.
Oh,
I
Shut
got
up.
fucking 500 viewers and you guys don't got no viewers, nigga. Like that.
Yeah.
And then you ain't got nothing to say.
You what? You got them on
Say hi
TikTok,
to Dina,
YouTube?
nigga. Everybody
man, fuck
say
Dina.
I love Dina, nigga.
Fuck
If
Dina.
not, I'm banning everybody right
Fuck
now,
Dina.
nigga. I don't
Fuck
give a
Dina.
fuck about these smoked out ass niggas. I don't give a fuck.
You're
Stupid,
drunk.
simply ass niggas. You think I give a fuck about them? I'ma
You
just
gotta
crack
get
their
drunk
head open, nigga.
to feel
Shut the
tough.
fuck up. Where my
You
soup
gotta
at,
get
nigga?
drunk to feel
Where
tough.
my commissary at, bitch? Cause I'ma fucking do it to you, nigga.
Yeah.
Stupid ass nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga.
That
It's
alcohol
like
got you
that,
talking.
nigga.
That alcohol got you
What's
talking.
up?
You ain't
Ain't
lying.
no alcohol. Ain't no alcohol. You blame alcohol? Cause
Yeah,
you
you
blame
been
alcohol for
drinking.
being a bitch?
You been
So you
drinking,
blame
ho.
alcohol for being a bitch?
You blame
Try me.
Nigga,
alcohol for putting
I'm
lipstick
Try me.
cracking
on?
your head open. Fuck
Huh?
Try me.
alcohol.
Try me.
You
Stupid
blame
ass
alcohol for
nigga.
putting lipstick on?
W, baby. We lit. W,
You
baby.
Try
blame
She's
me.
typing
alcohol
in
for
my
putting lipstick
chat.
on?
She's typing in my chat, nigga. W, nigga.
I don't give a fuck about who you think you
Yeah,
talking
your
about. No,
bitch ain't typing in your chat. That bitch is getting fucked. Where your bitch at? Probably getting fucked. My bitch is typing in my chat. W,
like
nigga.
I
What?
said, she
Man, you
going to
don't
that
live in east
concert.
to west in the back of in the bathroom of the stripes, man. She got the sorry wear clothes right
I
now
love
on
my
the window.
baby. Hey, baby, shout out for you looking at my live stream. I love you. I fucking love you. I'll do anything for you.
I love you too. I
I'll
see you
kill these
looking at me,
niggas.
bitch.
I'll kill these two niggas. I'll cut their head off. I'm gonna fucking hang them on the freeway. I'm gonna hang their body on the freeway, and that's just gonna be tight.
Oh,
Just for
Watch too
you,
many
baby.
fucking movies,
Love you,
brother. You
baby.
watch too many movies
Hey,
because
baby,
you
man,
ain't
you
we're
like
play
gonna
too
hang
many
them.
video
We're gonna
games.
hang them on the freeway, huh, baby? Oh yeah.
you ain't like that at all. You don't even know how to hold
You
a
sure?
fucking gun.
Are you sure?
I could tell
Yup.
you ain't like that, bro. You
Are
got
you
lipstick
sure?
on. Bro.
So we got bitches hating right here. Look, we got
I
two
want.
men, grown
I would
men
love for
hating
you
on
to
me.
try me though. I would love for you to try me because you would
Well,
never.
I would just hang you, bro.
Okay,
I'm sorry to
300
tell
hoe.
you
Dog, I
that,
can see
bro,
why
but I
you
would
talking
just
right
hang
now.
you.
I just
And
steal
I
you
will
in your
hang
junk.
this fat. I'll
Bing!
grab
Shut the
this
fuck
nigga
up.
by the beard and just hang him.
Yeah, I do
Just,
you.
just
I'll do you
like
something
that.
dirty. The first threat to come out of your mouth
Hey,
in
shout out
person,
to that
I
black
would do you
girl.
dirty.
Hey, Dina. Hey, Dina. Shout
Hey,
out to
Dana.
that
Hey,
black girl
Dana.
that sent us money to talk shit to this nigga. Look, Dina's right here in the chat. You don't believe me?
Where? We show us.
Look at my chat on Rumble, 300 Glow. Dina, hey
I thought
Dina,
you was on
tell
TikTok.
this black girl to stop
I
sending me
thought you was on
money so I can
TikTok.
stop. Like you see,
I thought you was on TikTok.
Think of the people that have a rumble.
these are
You know
gay
what I'm
though.
saying? There's
Bitch, you
not
be
many
on
people.
Roblox. Shut the
Hey
fuck up.
baby, hey baby,
Hey,
hey
baby.
Dina,
Hey, baby.
expert was in the
Probably
chat.
be on
Expert
Roblox,
was in the
bitch.
chat. Expert was like, send me the chat. I want to see your live stream. Expert was in the chat talking shit too. These niggas are retarded. They're lost. They lost the war.
What do
I
you
feel
call
sorry
yourself?
for
You said that you would kill your girlfriend if she cheated
What you,
on you.
I
Glow
would
Gang?
kill her. Yeah, I would kill
Hey,
her. So
Glow
what?
Gang. I heard a Glow Gang, and it ain't you.
You're Glorilla type shit.
Glow
You a
Gang
hoe.
is
You're
Chief
female.
Keef and them.
You Glorilla.
Funny, man. Yeah, just laugh at it. That shit's retarded.
Yeah,
That's
Glorilla.
100%
That's
real
just
right there.
retarded,
Glow
Clubhouse.
Gang is Chief Keef and them.
Don't feel offended, man. Just know how the internet
And
works. These
you
niggas are gay.
ain't rocking with Chief Keef. Or should I say you ain't
Now
rocking
you
with you?
saying niggas with the hard ER?
Niggers.
Yeah,
Does
that's what
that
I thought
make
I
you
heard your
feel
bitch ass
That's
special
say.
why
or
your
what?
pussy
What
ain't
what
I
tied,
state
you
you
wasn't
in?
saying
saying
that
that.
hoe.
I wasn't saying that. You just
You
made that
did.
shit up.
You did. Nah,
No, I
bro.
didn't,
This is
bro. No, I
Duh.
okay.
didn't,
But hey,
bro.
what state you in? What state you
You're a
in?
fucking liar. So now you're a
Yeah, where
liar
you at, bro? To say
and
you
a
so tough, where you at?
chismoso.
Pop out. Where you at?
I'm in West LA in Compton in the Pyru.
All right, I'm gonna send someone to you
I'm
then.
Pyru, right in Compton. What's up? Pull up. What's up then? I'm in the Pyru, right there
No,
by the
you ain't.
Pyrus. What's up?
See,
Right
you
I'm
there
gonna
don't
by
get
even
a
the
know.
fire.
double
You don't even know what
cheeseburger
you
with
talking
cheese,
about.
nigga, right by the Pyrus. Pull up.
You don't see. You don't even know.
You're
You
not
ain't from
even
that
down,
area.
dog. You're a
You
bitch.
ain't even from
Yeah,
that
stop
area. Now
talking,
you talking
nigga.
about some shit you don't even know what you talking about.
What's up? What? What was
You
that?
talking about shit you don't know nothing about. You don't live in that area. Stop.
Sure?
You watch too many fucking movies and shows and shit.
Everybody
Yes,
from
I'm sure.
California gonna give you a street, two streets. So that's how I know you ain't from there.
Oh
They tell
yeah?
you exactly where they at. They don't, I'm
Oh
from by the
yeah?
Pyrus.
So
I'm
we
from by
got
the
two gay
Pyrus. That's not
niggas
what they
that
say,
don't
homeboy.
even be from the hood. They're
Yeah,
just
all right.
gay. No
Yeah, all
wonder
right.
that black girl paid me to fucking involve her stream, nigga.
All right, bro.
She pays me $100 to be on here, nigga.
Now
I
it's
thought it was
100.
200.
Then it was 150. Now it's 100. Shut the fuck up, capping ass bitch.
What?
You don't got no neck.
And you ain't got no bitches.
You got some titties though.
Yeah, I fucking hate
Man,
black
shut your
people.
eggplant face ass up.
Black people are pussy.
Man, shut your
They're all
eggplant face
sensitive.
ass up.
Black people are too sensitive.
You got makeup on your mouth.
You got you guys got slaved by white guys.
And you get
You
slaved
did.
by
Why
Y'all
the
did
why
white.
too.
didn't black people slave the
Where your
white
neck at?
guys? Why
Hey, where
is
your neck
that?
at?
You don't
Why
know your
didn't
history.
the
Man, where
black
your
Because
neck
people
your
at,
slave the
bitch?
ancestors
white
also
guys?
was enslaved. Your ancestors was enslaved as well. So what are you
Yeah,
talking about?
they was, and they fought
Okay,
for
shut the
it,
fuck
and
up.
then they
Shut the
fought
fuck
for
up.
it, and your
They
bitch
fought
ass
for it.
just gave up. You're like, I'm just black and I'm a
They
slave.
didn't fight for shit.
Man,
The
shut your
laws had
stupid
to
ass
change.
up,
The
man.
law had to change, dumbass.
I love you, Dina. Shout
What you
out to
got?
you.
What you got? What you got on your face? A little mascara? Who that is? Jeffrey Epstein? Who that
Hey, yep,
is?
and Trump.
Epstein on your shirt?
Yep, that for real. That's who it is, and Trump.
Bitch got Epstein and Trump on his shirt. That's your daddy? That's your daddy's?
That's my dad.
I know.
You really wearing a shirt talking about what
Hey,
list?
shout out to that bro. That girl that sent me here, she has a big ass, bro. Why didn't you
You don't gotta
respect
tell
her?
us. You don't gotta tell us that. We know you're capping.
No, everybody's here. Signal's here. Babe, Signal's here, babe. Everybody's here.
Who the fuck is
Bro,
you
I
talking
have
to?
fucking 500 viewers right now on my stream.
It's because I'm on here. You fucking pedo.
You
You
might be
fucking
right. You
pedo.
might be right about that.
Yeah, you're a fucking pedophile. To have
Shut up.
some shit
No,
like
Shut
I'm
that
up,
on your
not.
Glow
site.
No, I'm
22.
not.
Yeah,
I'm
you
Bitch, you
not a
are.
not
pedophile.
300 Glow.
Yeah, you
You
are.
Glow 22.
I'm not a pedophile, though.
You
Yes,
That's
you
where
Glow
you
are.
got the
22. Yeah,
game
you a
fucked up.
pedophile.
Bro, I'm gonna kill you in the showers.
Man, you a
All
pedophile,
right, let's
bitch.
do it then.
Shut up, pedophile.
That's not. You don't call nobody that, bro.
Shut up.
I
You a
just
pedo.
did
What
All
the
it.
right.
fuck
So
you
when
gonna
I
do
cut
about
your
it?
neck
Fucking
open
What you
pedo.
and then
gonna
you
do about
cry
it? Pedo. Oh, that's
and
how
then
you
you
gag,
die.
huh? You gag with that
Chomo.
dick on your throat, huh? That's how you doing that dick on your throat?
Fucking chomo.
Yeah, you a chomo.
Look,
We got a
this is how
pendejo.
they have conversations.
Shut
Haters.
up, chomo.
Shout out to that old lady that gave me money. That bitch had a big black ass. That's why she
And you
sent
a
me here.
chomo.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Go ahead. Keep talking.
All right, the link is pinned again. I don't know why the fuck it keeps unpinning.
Hey, if I stop talking, this
What
shit
up,
is
no neck?
boring.
Hey, where's your neck at?
My neck is right here. Cut it.
Bitch, you ain't
Cut it.
got no neck.
Cut it, nigga. Cut my
You
neck
shoulders
off.
and head, boy. Head and shoulders.
You're stupid, nigga. You look like a
Yeah, I
fucking
am. I
homeless,
told you I'm
meth addict
retarded.
ass nigga.
I told you I'm retarded, bitch. And I
You're
love
fucking
you.
stupid, nigga.
What
What's
up,
good,
Danny?
Danny?
Yo, hey y'all.
What's up, Brody? What's up, Danny?
Who are you?
Happy. What's up?
He,
Who the
he,
fuck are
I'm a
you
little
then?
tipsy, so I am not responsible with what I say.
oh, it's
You
all
We'll
want to
say
look
right.
like a
He,
faggot
he
or what?
that.
So
he
you
tries
come
to
on
claim
here
that
to
he's
act
in
like
your
a
area.
faggot? What's up, Danny?
Yo, what's up? I have no
Where you
idea who you
from?
are. We'll say that. I'm from
Where
Yeah,
LA.
you
he,
from?
yeah, he claims to be in your area.
I won't say where, but I'm from LA. That's all I will say.
Not from. You're from the Hollywood, LA. That's where you're from.
So what?
Probably.
So
I have
what
no
if he was
idea.
there or not?
Gay boy
LA
shit.
is LA, right?
Yeah, LA's LA.
Nah, LA is not
It
LA.
has different. It got different sizes. I mean, spots or whatever.
He says sizes.
I'm
I'm
a
not
little bit
gonna
tipsy, all
miss
right.
that like
I'm
that.
a little bit
He
tipsy, all
knows
right.
it.
I have no responsibility on what I say at the moment. All right, we'll say that.
But go
Man,
ahead, stop talking. Like, go ahead.
You know, I have no
No,
idea.
I'm trying to see your lips move. They just attracted me with that red lipstick, my boy.
That's weird, boss talk. So
Man,
you
you can
got
call me
people like
whatever you
this
want.
on your stream?
You know, 86. You're
That's
right. You're right. I
weird,
should ask for a
bro.
raise.
Call me whatever you want. I'm lusting over them lips. I ain't lying.
That's weird.
You can call me whatever you want. What up, Danny?
Hey, y'all. A little bit tipsy, all right.
Hey,
So
I'm gonna
whatever
take a
I say,
shot
I'm not
off
responsible.
Cody. Shout out to my 31 viewers. I'm gonna take a shot off Cody right now.
I thought
Take
you
two
said you
shots.
had
You won't.
500.
lying ass nigga.
Take two shots. You won't.
You're a dope fiend, man.
Nigga, use a bitch.
And you a dope fiend.
Use a bitch,
Drinking syrup and
nigga.
Well,
I will
alcohol. You a
sock you out.
dumbass. You a
you a
dumbass
whole
drinking
dope
syrup and
fiend. Oh,
Alright,
alcohol.
chill,
if I
man.
don't drink it, then what? If I don't drink it, then there you go.
You gonna be
I'm
shitting
not
on
gonna
yourself,
I'm
throwing
not
up.
gonna drink it.
You gonna have withdrawals. You don't drink it,
I didn't
bitch, like
drink
a
it.
dope fiend.
Yeah, you know not
I
to
didn't
mix it.
drink it, you fucking
I
faggot.
used to
Cause
serve
you
your
want to save
kind.
it for
See what I'm saying? They're gay,
Used to be
bro.
in a line
They
getting
make it
served.
they make every excuse to feel better about themselves.
nah, you do that.
You go ahead, bro.
Elizabeth. Yeah, I know who sent them over here. Um, for sure. And y'all all know this bitch made nigga. It's a dude, not a woman, like he keeps trying to tell y'all.
Hey, who knows at this point? It's 2026.
Boy, you got 30 viewers, man.
Yeah, I got
Talking about you
30
had 500.
views. And
Boy,
they
you
can
the
see
number
how
one
fake
star.
you are.
Oh, sweet ass.
This nigga, hey, fool, hey, boss talk.
Man, call
That
me what
black
you want.
girl with the big ass
Man,
thighs sent me
okay.
here.
But what about you? Let's see your booty. Show us your
And
booty.
then you
Stick
don't
out your
even
booty
know
and do the
which
booty
one
booty.
was that.
Let me see your booty. You always talking about how big somebody ass is. Let me see yours. With your big ramp ass nose.
Probably flat.
Hey, your nose be in the mouth, huh? Don't your nose be in the mouth? That big ass ramp on your face. Boy, you got an old skateboard ramp on your face. You could hit an ollie off that bitch. You could hit a whole ollie off that nose on your face, boy. Looking like
Does
a
your girl
goddamn
does your girl
peacock.
stream? Does your girl stream on Rumble
That
or
boy look like
YouTube?
a seagull.
Does
Looking
she?
like a seagull with lipstick. A
Does your girl
penguin with
stream?
lipstick. That what you look like, bitch. You look like a dirty penguin. Bitch look like a penguin.
Does she stream or no? Does your girl stream? That's what I thought. Your girl streams,
What
right?
your girl channel is?
Bitch
Huh?
ass. Act like he can't hear now. Now that he knows I know his girl streams.
What's his girl name? What's his girl channel? What your old lady channel is, you little penguin? Don't look lost now.
He's lost in the sauce.
Sweet ass. Bitch, you ain't no gangster.
Hell no.
Cause I ain't lying. I been heard about this bitch. I been waiting to run across this pussy ass. Yeah, bitch. I wanted to show
He's
my
gone.
face to your pussy ass. I wanted you to see my face, ho.
That motherfucker left as soon as I said, man, your girl stream, huh?
Pussy it rain.
Yeah, like the first time he ever came on, he said someone sent him. And but this is how he said it, you know. I mean, I'll say it, but you know, I ain't no snitch ass motherfuckers calling the cops or whatever. But this nigga gonna say that he was sent over here to kill me, and I'm like,
Oh
man,
damn.
bro, yeah. I'm like, man, a real hitter ain't gonna say that. Ain't gonna come over
Right?
here and definitely saying that online. And you know, I'm like, bro, you don't got no gun. Tell me why he. Here, I'll use this little yellow Glock 19 replica plastic. Um, you know, and he goes like he's holding it with two hands and he's like doing some weird shit. I'm like, oh, you don't even know how to hold a gun. But Zero sent him.
Johnny at 300 glow on Rumble, I guess. So his old lady must do stream. That bitch ran off.
Yup,
Yeah, most
yup,
likely.
yup. Oh, what the fuck?
And boy probably saw people playing with his old lady in there.
For the people that, man, yeah, we gonna do our homework on that motherfucker, and we gotta find this girl.
Oh,
I'm back.
I was at first I was. It sounded like you was like, "All right, I'm gone" or something. I was like, "Wait, did he say that?" And then you was gone. Man, at first I thought that was Scott from NYT. His bitch ass. Boo sell tiny. You did that quick?
Anyways, y'all, I'm probably gonna go sleep. I have to work tomorrow, and I'm a little bit tipsy. So,
Hell yeah.
anyways,
Appreciate you.
y'all, have a good night. I just wanted to come in
All
and argue a little bit. All right, y'all. Bye.
right. Later. Boo sell 300 Diener. Is that who he was talking about?
man, this motherfucker ain't even on here no more, man.
Yeah, that 300 Dina don't got no videos.
Hey, pussy, come back, yo. Come your pussy ass back over here, ho. bitch over there playing Transform or Power Ranger videos and shit. That bitch watching Power Rangers. Ah! That bitch was watching Power Rangers. Oh, that bitch was watching Power Rangers.
What
No,
the fuck?
that bitch
Now
over
he's
there
watching.
watching Cars or something. No,
Yo,
that bitch was just go back about 30 seconds. That bitch was watching Power Rangers, bro. He looking at Shrek. This bitch a pussy. He watching Shrek. He watching himself. That bitch watching himself. Bitch, look at this shit, bro.
man, that motherfucker weird.
This bitch watching Shrek.
And he don't think his girl gonna cheat on him? The fuck? She want a man, not no boy. The
Man,
fuck
his
wrong
old
with
lady
you?
got a new man. Now she was just calling for the last check-in for the night to make sure he alright and she can go,
Mm-hmm.
do what she do.
And all she got to do is go on Rumble and be like, "Let me make for sure he's still at home
Yup.
online." Type shit. He got his Rumble playing while she doing her thing. Yeah, straight hoe. Gonna sit here and talk about he gonna
Come on, they move. She gonna get right.
Nikki
If she
Flynn.
knows she at home, how long it takes, how long she got. Once he move from in front, they'll act like he gum. She know if I got 15 minutes to get right. Look at him. He a police. He playing police game. Look, he driving a police car. Power Rangers. Look at him. He watching Power Rangers, bro. Man,
What
I'm
type
about
of
to
shit?
clown this dude, bro.
What in the fuck is going on? He's dead ass serious over there too. Like this, what the fuck? So the fuck, Nikki Flynn just followed him.
Oh, that's Fetterman, 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 Fetterman. Boy, I'm about to clown this dude, bro. Boy, I got you with Power Rangers in your back, and it ain't no lie.
Elizabeth Facts, like he's looking at the screen, like literally as if he's blacked out drunk, like he don't know what he's doing right now. He may not even remember this shit. The
Boy, I'm
hoe
gonna
that's
remind him. I'm gonna remind him. I'm gonna remind him.
shit's crazy.
I'm gonna remind him. He can't lie and say that ain't him. That's his live with his chat. Ah, look at that. Boy, you watching Power Rangers, bitch.
They over there being racist as fuck in the chat too.
Look, bitch, you Power Rangers. Look at you. You got it all fluorescent. You little sweet cake bitch. Well, you's a pussy. You's a whole pussy, dog. You fucking clown. I've been wanting your ass. I've been waiting for you, bitch. Cause I heard about you. I heard about you. I've been wanting a piece of your fucking backyard pie. You bitch, you with your lipstick on. Boy, got lipstick on, man.
You know, it's crazy that you said that because the first time he came on here, that's literally what the fuck it was. I was like, shit looked like he got pink lipstick on.
You do.
Man, what's that chick's name that he got's playing? Snow or
I don't even know.
fuck. I know who she is. She cool. Something I think something Snow.
Man, look at that dude, bro. Is he sucking on a bottle or something? What is he doing in his mouth, man? You see that boy?
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, the product Snow or is it Snow the product or but y'all already know what she talking about. She talking about cocaina. Even though that's like, yeah. You can tell she came from the trap, fresh out the trap.
Man, look at him, man. Like a fucking kid, bro. Look at him. Boy, look at this dude, man.
Hmm.
Hold on. Boy, I got you good, dog. I'm finna like clown you, bro. Y'all wanna see this? Bro, this funny as hell, bro. Oh shit. Boy, you look sped like a motherfucker. Oh, you just don't know what you about to do yourself, motherfucking with me, boy.
If you check the private chat, that's who sent him.
Ah, okay. Hey, hold on, man. Man, this fool got bruises all on his arm, man. Look at that shit, man.
Mm. He either donating plasma or he banging.
Yeah, he might be banging. He drinking that fucking lean. Look at that boy neck, man. Look at this, man. This ain't no Photoshop or nothing, man.
I don't know anybody that's gonna sip syrup and alcohol at the same time.
Boy, you ain't nothing but a fucking junkie. Go sit your fucking slow ass down, man. Look at you, bro.
Exactly. And he didn't show his girl. It definitely was definitely a fucking out, like an out. I didn't know realize it was out nine, but I definitely know she was either at the checkout. She's in the checkout line. But like I said, the first time he came over or came over here, his girl, like he has a green screen up, and she handed him something. But at first, I didn't know it was a female, and he was like, I was like, "Who was that?" And he was like, "That's my," I think he said, "That's my bitch." I'm like, "Oh, for real? Tell her to come here real quick." So I had already seen her arm hand him something. So yeah, at first I thought she was a white woman. Then I'm like, wait, nah, I guarantee she's Latina. He a hoe to say some shit like he don't kill her if she does anything. Basically, he don't like. She's a fucking kid though. She's dealing with a kid, a little boy. But I mean, anybody that threatened my life, they uh, they always gonna be my motherfucking op. And I ain't an idiot like he is to be like, oh, let me show this gun. I'm about to do this to you. Motherfucker didn't even know how to hold that motherfucker. But yeah, the person that sent him over here and is paying him good money, uh, send him out of town. Pay for him, send him out of town. But just know, if you ever send anybody to me, they won't be coming back the same way. They'll come back frozen. Frozen.
Oh, they lucky I can't fucking Photoshop like I used to. They changed the shit. I can't just erase the shit and replace the shit with shit. Damn. Scott from NYC and the big dog have gay sex. They are swingers with Nikki Flynn's husband. Damn. What the fuck? What they his chat say? Dude, I don't know what the fuck.
I mean, just think about it. Like, why would the big dog name be in his chat right now. You know, which I see that it or Sandra had said something, but Tim Wilms, I ain't never seen that name before. And for that person to say he does meth with Big Dog, it's like, maybe it's. I mean, this shit crazy. I mean, the person that or the group that sent the motherfucker. I don't know if they thought that this motherfucker was gonna intimidate me or some shit. Because the first time they
I'm
came over,
not
we
too
was talking
sure.
cash shit to each other, and I I'm not afraid of a fucking human being. The fuck, a human being? You think I'm gonna be afraid of a fucking human being?
Used to be watching Michael Jackson. Something's wrong with this dude, man.
Yeah, he was watching Pretty Ricky.
Signal pays me $150. Yo, Signal, I'm going up.
We
Man.
I forgot. We can't play music.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
You
Shit.
good? You good?
I'm tripping. I literally, you know me, I wild out on that shit. My bad.
You good? I mean, I could just edit it out type shit.
Man, this
Which I
dude,
don't.
I'm
I
not
think it's
even,
stupid.
he's not even worth, like, dude's a joke.
And see this is what's crazy. The first time he came on here, he had these glasses on, and I'm like, motherfucker, you trying to hide everything with a green screen? I was like, but I can see everything in front of you, on your glasses. And I guess he thought I was like, uh, or he goes, oh yeah, watch this. So he turns the camera around, and he has at the minimum 4 screens, as if this motherfucker is a legitimate streamer. When we see that he got however many people watching him, but for real, like he had, and I was on every fucking on all of them. It was weird. It was really weird, and it wasn't all just that live. It was like he had the live up, and then on other screens he had other videos that he was watching of me or some shit. I'm like, the fuck? Got me on all them screens like that?
See what he did, man? People done, like, they done took over his chat.
Yeah. He he knows I done figured
No,
it
he
out.
knows too. You know why he's doing that? Because he knows we was going to listen to him. So he's playing that music on purpose. He know we were going to listen to him and clown his ass. Oh, he gave me some new content, boy. This bitch just gave me some new content.
Damn. Sandra's triple chin. Damn. She said the big dog said 300 glow love sucking on.
Damn. Damn, somebody said he don't have nothing to suck. Ah, this shit crazy. You see what you did, your chat, dummy? You see what you did, your chat, stupid?
And you're welcome, bitch. We gave you a few more viewers. You bitch you.
We helped you out, you bitch, you hoe, you for free.
Damn, that shit's good.
With the weed.
This drink. I don't even know what it was. I just some juice. This shit fire.
Oh, some juice.
But shit, I'm about to see about the weed though, how good it is.
I've been getting these vapes, that super boot.
Already.
Every now and then I get the flower wing shit. It's just, to me, just a little more convenient and shit. And less.
It's also yeah, like you said, convenient because shit, you don't gotta roll that shit. You just as long as that
Yeah.
motherfucker charged, and that's one thing I hate is not having that bitch charged. Or if it dies on me, oh man. It seems like it wants to die on me when I need it the most. Or want it the most. Not need it the most, but want it the most.
These ones here, though, I don't really have a problem with it. It's the disposable ones, though. I ain't never really had to recharge them. They usually run out before the battery dies.
Oh, I'm talking about like for example, this thing. So you see the carts in the
Oh
inside.
yeah. See this. I know. Oh, I see. See these the disposable ones.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I've had them before too.
I ain't gonna lie. I probably got like 10 of them, and damn near probably 2 or 3 of them work.
Yeah,
Like this one right here, I got it because it just had a whole lot of different crazy shit on it. And out of nowhere, it just stopped fucking working.
I got one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that shit do die. And I had one that caught more than that one. I mean, that bitch, I don't even know what the fuck. I don't really fuck with them. Cause for like a half a gram in that thing, it's $35, right? But in this one I showed you, the disposable one is a gram for 70. So I might as
Oh,
well buy the disposable one and It's the same price, and I ain't got to worry about all that machine shit and all that.
Man, that's crazy. Like if there's a sale, maybe 25 for a gram. If it's a
Damn.
sale. Cause like regular price, um, maybe 40 to 45. And they still do have or charge maybe 60, but it's like I can't stand it because it's like this, it'll be the same batch. One day it'll be on sale for like 25 for the gram, and then the next day they make it go back to 60. It's stupid. And I used to think, oh, okay, the bud that they still are charging high price, it must be some fucking real good shit. So I've you know, learned my lesson on that.
Yeah. They don't have no sales down here ever. It's that price.
Yes.
And
Honestly, I think it's because y'all. That I mean, that's how it is around or was around here. Like when it first when they first started selling the shit, it was all this. Everything was the same price. It was 50 for an eighth, and yeah, that was it. And I remember it moved down to 45. Well, it was either 45 and some was 50, but I remember when it moved down to street price, like 35 for the eighth. I was like, oh fuck yeah. And then once it went down lower than that, like for like say
how many
$13.
years it took for to go that way?
Shit. I don't even know. Let me think. Probably 4 or 5.
Yeah,
Cause see
see,
this
this was just about around like the third year.
see this is what's crazy. In Arkansas, they became medical in 2016. But they didn't even open a dispensary or they didn't have their first gram or anything sold until 2019. Arkansas was pissed. They like, we voted for this shit. And see, Oklahoma passed after they became medical after Arkansas did, like a couple years after. And they had the most dispensaries in any state. Like they had more dispensaries than McDonald's. And
Damn.
yeah, like Oklahoma, bro, and their bud is fucking good. Good as fuck. Think of the smallest town, like let's say like population of like 3,000. They be having like 3 dispensaries. Like the shit's wild. Whenever I had learned that the small towns had 2, 3, I'm like, what? So that means the bigger cities got a lot more, you know. Yeah, Oklahoma is flooded with weed. Like,
Man, they got one fucking dispensary. New Orleans has two. But
damn.
each other
See, that's
city
wild.
got one. And they all like the same. Like in a way. They all like by the same people though.
Yup. By law. See, this is what I understand. They're like, okay, every state's different. But let's say if they're like, okay, this state, you're only allowed 3 growers type shit. So whoever those farmers are, you know, they get a contract where they know, okay, they're one of however many. But then you notice as the years pass on, you'd be like, what the fuck? Like, let's say Good Day Farm, for example. We know of
Mm.
Good Day Farm, and then out of nowhere, a name that we ain't ever seen before, and you're like, what the fuck? What is this? Like I don't know if they just changed the shit, but the law. But like I said, it went from a certain amount of growers being able to sell, and then
Mhm.
it's like Arkansas. It, I don't even know how many growers they got now, and not even just growers, because they do got some people that only deal with concentrates. You know,
Mhm.
um, and I think this shit is stupid. That let's say a half a gram or a gram of a vape is going to get you in so much more trouble than bud, just because it's concentrated. I don't know. It should. I done heard so many different stories of people, um, trap niggas that would go to Colorado and Texas. That's why I tell people, man, if you're coming from uh the east, anywhere east of Colorado, and you're
Mhm.
kind of in the south, do not take, because the Google, in my opinion, is a setup. They're gonna be like, all right, this is the fastest trip going all the way across the state of Texas, and it's not worth it. I would say go through Oklahoma or some shit, because Texas, it's like once they see that you got a out of state tag, they pulling you over. And man, I know so many people that's got pulled over going there and on the way back, and of course on the way back ended up getting caught with some shit. I remember I couldn't wait. I'm like, shit, this week we gonna have access to edibles, everything. And at this point, edibles, I ain't gonna lie, it was a little hard to get rid of that because it was so new. Carts, like vapes and shit. People was like, man, I don't know, like this could be fake. I'm like, hit this shit and tell me if you think this is fake. But the edibles and shit at first, people was real skeptical of it because it was just it was just too new to them. It was a culture shock, to be honest.
Yeah.
Them were the days, bro.
And I remember before all this different kind of weeds and shit, and it was just hard lime green shit coming in a
Hmm.
brick.
Yeah, and see, like, which that's Reggie. Oh shit, hold up. Oh, this bitch better not die on me. I look that shit 1%. But yeah, the Reggie. That's
Man, sometimes I
that
think that Reggie is more fire than some of that fucking drove shit. Man, that shit used to have me cracking up laughing, some of that shit, man.
yeah. See,
Fucked
at
up.
that point, because in my Reggie days, I chose quantity over quality. I mean, they was charging 60 at 8 for the good shit. And $20 a gram. So, the rich white guys that I went to school with, they would always be like, yeah, but I got that good shit, and I'm like, but you won't got an ounce of it, but you don't got a cutie of it. And man, we would I was always rolling blunts, but I started realizing I couldn't believe a motherfucker if they're like, oh yeah, this is White Widow, this is that. Like they would just be putting names on it, and yeah, whenever I started going to Colorado and bringing shit back, and I'm like, yeah, this is this. I knew people was probably like, yeah, okay, everybody puts a name on it, and I'm like, nah, this is like, nah, I'm serious. Here's the bag that says what it is. Now you can know what the hell you smoking. There ain't no just putting a Blue Dream name on it or whatever.
Yeah, man.
Ghetto Bird, you flying right over the house.
Huh? The ghetto bird?
Uh
Damn.
huh. Can you hear it yet? Hey,
No.
he ain't flashing or nothing. Like I don't see any lights. One day, man, the motherfucking, I mean, that bright ass light went. I mean, it was like he hit my fucking window, one of the windows, and I thought, oh, what the fuck? But no, they was just shining that bright ass thing around. Like they don't give no fucks if it's nighttime or not, or what time it is. Like that bitch is so bright that it'll wake you up. Jamie Fears, you said top for a holiday. I'm gonna keep it real. Holiday season, damn man, it's coming up real quick. But holiday seasons can be a little stressful.
Yeah.
But I mean, it could be for many reasons. You may not get to see certain family that you want to see on the holidays or type shit. You see, like even though my kids and my all the kids in my family, nieces, nephews, cousins, they all are spoiled. And but me, oh, I let it be known. Like Christmas, what it's really about. Like I don't just be like, remember y'all, it's just it's supposed to be Jesus' birthday. Remember what it's about. No, I'm not. I don't. It's not. Remember, I make for sure they know. Like nah.
Yeah.
And honestly, so let's talk real quick. Like Santa, for example, my kids. At one time, I allowed them to believe in Santa, but I remember as a kid, I had one of my homies. Actually, at the time, he was my best friend. His family never lied to him about it, kept it real, you know, it was because they were more like, oh hell no, I'm not about to say that this guy paid for this expensive ass thing that I bought them. I want them to know I bought it. And so he was like, Santa's not real, bro. And I'm like, yeah, he is. So that basically led me to okay, now I need to be nosy. So I knew my mom told me nobody go into my closet. She had this big ass walk-in closet, and yeah, anytime I could, I was going in there, and she a lot of other times she wouldn't have it wrapped. So I remember, you know, the Mr. Potato Head, like off Toy
Yeah.
Story.
Yeah.
I saw that, and that's one thing I remember specifically. And on when we woke up to open presents, See, what my mom would do, she'd buy these postcards, and the postcards would be the presents from Santa,
Yeah.
and then she would have something totally different for the ones that she bought. So when I saw the postcard on the I said the Nutty Professor, Mr. Potato Head, I was like, let me be sure. So I said, Mom, I was like, who bought this? And because I already was, knew what's up. So the way it was kind of, it looked like she almost was about to smile. And she was like, I don't know. I guess Santa. And she was like, who to say it's from? And I was like, well, I mean, this was on it. And she was like, well, if that card is on it, he brought it. And then I ended up saying something to her the next year or whatever. It was like, you remember that? I actually saw that in your closet. And she's like, boy, what'd I tell you about, being in my closet? And then she would say, if you don't believe, you don't receive. So after that, even though I knew, okay, it ain't true, I would still be like, okay, well, she said if I didn't believe, I ain't getting that.
Yeah.
So I faked it, but um, I remember though, I got a little pissed off because I'm like, what the fuck? Like this whole year, because we was bad, bro. So she would kind of use that to get us kind of sometimes get us on, to straighten up. Like I'm calling Santa and I'm telling him not to bring you shit because they also had that little fake number you could call and it'd be Santa Claus answering the phone and shit. And yeah, like I just remember being pissed off about thinking about all of that. So I said when my daughter was young, I'm like, I think I need to tell her so because she can trust me and her mama. Like I let them know don't lie to me about small shit or anything because we gotta trust each other for real, 100%. And so I was like, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I was like, because I don't like lying to you. And when I told her, she was mad.
Damn.
She was mad. Like first thing she said, "You lied to me." And I was like, man, I said, look, yes, I did. And I said, now that's the only time I'm ever gonna lie to you again. I was like, that's what I'm telling you. I don't want to lie to you. And you know, after that, it took a little bit for her to finally like really believe it, because I still kind of like would hear her say shit like Santa's coming or some shit. But the whole point of me bringing that up is, you know, if anyone that may be listening, if you're still allowing your kids to believe that, which that's up to you, but if you believe in Jesus, uh, and things like that, then you need to keep it real with your youngin, because first of all, that regardless if it may look good and seem like it's positive, it's it's definitely demonic, because it's what anything that's gonna keep you away from um God or Jesus, and it ain't no good. And let's be real, they blast Christmas or Santa Claus all through December, not Jesus. And most kids, they did a little study and it's fucked up. Now the white Jesus with the brown hair, no, that's nowhere even near what Jesus is supposed to look like, you know. But still, if they show a picture of Jesus or whatever and Santa, of course they're always gonna know who Santa is, all of them, and they probably won't know who Jesus is unless they go to church or whatever. And the way, and think about when you was a kid, when you was like, oh, I'm so fucking excited to get something or see what Santa's bringing me or whatever. That faith that you had and Santa Claus bringing you presents and having faith the whole year that you got to be good. And at the end of the year, we gonna get a lot of presents and whatever. That's the type of faith we're supposed to have in God. That same type of faith.
True.
And that's why I say it's the Santa Claus shit is demonic because yeah. I remember thinking like or putting more trust in Santa Claus than God. That ain't good at all. Like so and you know, so many generations have um went through that. That in my opinion, that's the devil targeting the kids to to corrupt them at a young age to following Santa for so long, and then yeah, eventually they find out the truth. But the whole time, their whole childhood, that's what they was taught. So now they gonna every fucking Christmas watch Santa Claus movies and shit. That shit is real, and yeah, I would be a fool if I lead my kids into hell.
True.
As I mean, I know we all got different beliefs and religions and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, the father, or the head of the household, the dad,
Yeah.
he's supposed to lead the wife and the kids spiritually, like you know, not just the head of the house, like you got you got to make sure the whole family knows who God is, and that y'all have a not just your own relationship with God, a relationship, a family relationship with God. A lot of people don't look at it like that, but like I said, if not, I mean, trust me, I'm practicing what I'm or needing to practice what I'm preaching right now, but I'm being dead ass serious like that. It's so serious, so serious, and
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. Me and my wife will never be in the same place to praise God.
why you say that?
I ain't no Jehovah's Witness and never will be.
Jehovah Witness, don't do they use the Bible?
Yeah, they're I don't know, it's like I think a certain version though, like King James version or something. I'm not too sure. But I know they
Well,
study
see,
the Bible.
I haven't heard. I mean, certain things that I've heard about Jehovah Witness whenever I was young, I
Hmm.
was like, what? Because, for example, like I said about Santa Claus and shit and Christmas, when I found out that they don't celebrate Christmas, I was like, what?
They don't
And
celebrate no holidays, no birthdays or nothing.
and for a while, it took me a while to understand it, and it's because first of all, in the Bible, it does not say that Jesus' birthday is December 25th. Um, and all the holidays we have are pagan. And in reality, they really are all pagan. And yeah, I understood, because I got cousins that are Jehovah's Witnesses. Well, my aunt, my great aunt, all that's how her, I guess her husband or ex-husband or whatever, basically had them doing he had them as Jehovah Witness, but I get it. Like while most people are like, no, I'm not gonna celebrate Christmas or Halloween because like Halloween, some people may be like y'all's going out there acting like y'all's or dressing up like y'all's demons or vampires and shit. And then Christmas, we just making up. I mean, honestly, I kind of get that part. I don't know everything else they may believe in, but
Nah, they weird. I've been to war with them people, man.
he said, nah, they weird.
Yeah, fucking weirdos, man. They believe in that fair game shit.
Man.
Yeah, from like 2021 to like 2023, I was at war with them bitches. Yeah, they. Cause see, I didn't marry my wife a Jehovah Witness. Yeah, obviously, she just became that shit, and
As of, like recently,
yeah, in like 2021.
I
Yeah.
wonder do you think COVID had anything to do with that?
Now, well, her people is that, but she was never like you got to be
Mm,
like baptized and shit. Out the blue, she got baptized, and it became like a warfare in here because they can't do nothing with me. They knew, so they wanted me out the picture and whatever. They got their ways. I believe I know. I'm not gonna put it out on the internet, but I believe I know how. And then they use it over their head. They hold the shit over their head to make them do what they want you to do, and they tried to fuck with my house and shit, and then, get me locked up on a 5150. That
damn.
was the fair game because they can't do nothing with me. I'm not about to become one of y'all, so they was trying to get me out the picture. If she understood that or not, I think she knew what they was. I think she understands now.
See, so like you said to become one, like they have to be baptized.
Yeah, and to me, you have to go through a ritual if you ask me. Just
So
a lot
so,
of weird
so
shit was going on. I'm not gonna go into details, but like it was quite obvious.
we'll
And
see
then they
like
use the shit over your head.
at church, right? Like you've been to church, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever done communion?
Nah.
You know what it is?
Yeah, where you go get the bread and wine, huh?
Yeah, yeah. So like because there's just so many people. Some churches do it the right way, I guess, with the with actual bread and wine, but um so that because not everybody will drink or drinks. So now, they make them in these little plastic cups with grape juice, and then at the top it has a little thing you can peel back, and there's a little cracker, or I've seen these little wafer things, and I ain't lying. Think of like a paper plate. It feels like a paper plate, and I don't know. I just don't feel like that should be in the body, but um, some people think that's a ritual, because um when you think, because I mean, Jesus said this, the bread is
No,
the
I'm
body.
not talking about nothing, no ritual like that. I'm talking about like they put you in a position to where you violated, bro. And then they use it over your head.
You know,
Like it's crazy. I'll talk to you more about it in private one day.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the shit's crazy. I was at war with the bitches.
That's crazy. Man, I almost said some shit just now, man. I'm glad I didn't.
Like they, cause it's it's somewhat like how Scientology they say they do them audits and shit. Like, well, before you get baptized, they have they people like pick them and they call it like a study. And the study, what they call a study, is like an audit. If you ask me, from my understanding, like they ask you all kind of like personal, and that's where the manipulation comes into it puts you in a corner to violate you, and then you know about audit and shit. It's the same process if you ask me.
Are they like asking them to tell them or asking about their sins and shit like that? Like,
Yeah.
wow.
And slowly but surely they use that information on you
You
or
know, in a
against you,
way,
should I say.
the
Huh?
Catholic, like Catholics, you know, they go and tell their secrets to who they call the Father, and I think that to me is odd calling someone Father
Yeah,
that's not your
they call
father.
that confessions, huh?
Yeah. Like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I bet people go in there and say some shit.
I could imagine.
And it's like, man, y'all got it fucked up. Y'all gotta answer to no man. Y'all gotta answer to God.
Yeah,
But
and see that
yo,
confession shit is a little different. You kind of go these people who have studied, they come into your house and shit. See what the thing was, what I think played a part in 2020. My mother and father was dying, right? So I took care of them till they passed. So I had to stay there at their house full time, right? And then they was at the house, and because I couldn't leave them. Um, I think that's when they pounced, man. I think that's when they pounced and did what they did. But I think it was a lot more. But that's when it began.
that's some heartless shit right there.
Yeah, yeah,
You knowing that your parents is about to pass, and then you go to war with them afterward. After,
yeah. Like I'm talking about war. These people. Well, of course they had the inside intel, which was her. These people hired, like, was watching me in my house and shit, man. They had PIs following me. Yeah, just crazy shit. She act like I couldn't hear. She used to wear earphones and they would talk to her through the earphone.
I think it's crazy. And when you mention a PI, that that's legal stalking.
Yeah, no, to be honest, boss, like these people and my wife and my daughter even know these people off of YouTube has had a PIs following me at one time. Like I know what's up, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, my wife and my daughter even it was obvious.
Um,
And like pay attention and follow the money. You get where I'm going. Follow the money. Bufferton, come clean, bitch. You know. It was
Wait,
part of your team when it was going down.
wait, what?
Huh?
Uh, Explain that.
Bufferton and the people that was funding it was still a team at the time.
Wait, funding what?
The PIs. They was watching me.
What year did you start doing YouTube?
2024. Well, yeah, about 2024. Like I was known in the chats
Mm.
for a while, and then I had got on the panel with Bufferton and just talking to him and shit, and it just kind of came from there in a way. I didn't have a channel or nothing. It was just it became, you know, and the one that I came out with, you know, was hot, and they got it took. Of course, they got it struck and got it taken. So 'cause I used to wild out on that bitch, like did like all night roasting shit every night, all night. Yeah. Making motherfuckers say all kind of shit on themselves. Just on the post, just wilding out, putting all like, and then like I was at war. Bufferton had me at war with the whole damn community.
Man, I bet.
At the end, man, everybody that was in his chat, like when I say when I first met you, everybody that was in his chat, like they was in my chat, right? And that's the only ones that really like fakely had my back, right? And he had me against the whole community. So then when I turned on him, it was really me just against everybody, literally. And I had to like make amends and apologize to people where I knew I was wrong on his behalf. And
Mm.
some people like it was fuck it, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. It always was fuck you and always will be fuck you. So you get nothing. And obviously you see you can, you know, it was, I don't know, just the whole community because of him. Like from people I didn't even fucking know, like all which every way, because they knew I was associated with them. Now, did I go out there and ruffle feathers? Yeah, of course. That's just what I do. You know that. And just being associated with him, man, well, you see what if you associate with it, what comes with that shit, man. And then it was like Not only it was all his people, not everybody, and then eventually, the few real ones that I have in my chat now, kind of understood what was happening, and accepted my apology, and they just rocked with me ever since. And they've had a few that come in there with the fake shit like Pippi and all that, and then once you, for whatever reason, you don't give them what they want, or let them think they have a certain status in your chat or whatever, it's now all of a sudden I'm this, that, this, and they go to making false police reports. You know how that shit goes, man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that lady, Pippi, and then the stupid thing about it, she doxed herself making a false police report. But this lady has gone in other chats and accused me of raping her and shit, man.
Well,
Like how can you even say some shit like that? Like where the fuck do I ever see you? Where have I ever seen you at? Like that's the level of sickness these people go to, man. But yeah, this shit, I had to catch on to a lot of shit. I didn't know what like doxing and all that shit was, or just being in the chat, they could get your information and all this weird ass fucking bullshit they be doing. I still don't know nothing about all that. Like just that facial recognition, I hear people fucking with people about it and shit. But I don't know how to fucking do that shit.
yeah, me
But I
neither.
know how to troll now. But yeah, I hear different things on how my information was obtained, and it's a regular thing that allegedly that they got it from me going on his panel. How true that is, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I said like some words and like encouraged them and shit. Like I think it's a tunnel boss or something. That boy had my face on a t-shirt and shit before. You knew that? Oh, boss went to sleep.
No, I looked up for a second, but I heard you. Yeah, I think I heard something about having you on a T-shirt or some shit.
Yeah, he put me on the t-shirt. I used to rock out for that bitch, man. He knows it. In between the process of a lot of this shit happening, he tried to stick out of the branch. Man, I'm not taking that shit, man. Break that bitch off in your ass, man. It is what it is at this point. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no coming back from nothing like that. And it is what it is. I just don't believe in, like I said, when I got into this shit, like this, all this RO stalking shit, suing this one and trying to get this one locked up, and like that was never part of the picture. Like I don't know how or where this shit all came about with people wanting to do all this, but that's not what it was when I got into this, man. If I
it
would have knew that it was gonna become this, where people getting you in court in states that you never been in, and wanting to sue this one and sue that one, and you defame me, but I can say whatever the fuck I want about you. Like, yeah, people roasted each other, but it was never to this extreme, man. Like, where all this, I would have never, like, when I was part of the chat and shit, like, yeah, the chats, the different people, mod wars and all that shit, but I wasn't never really in none of that shit. You know, I've always kind of been like on my own, or associated with Buford. But everybody knew that it was clear. I don't listen to what the fuck he's talking about, man. I don't, whatever. It don't matter what he talking about. I'm gonna do what the fuck I'm doing. But it never was this. It was if anything, it was more like togetherness and solidarity, and when the time was needed. But of course, you already know who fucked that up and turned everybody against each other.
I remember when the motherfucker was saying he was the type to not call the cops, and honestly, for a while it did seem like that,
Man,
and it was like toward the end before I ended up taking a break. I ended up exposing his motherfucking ass for being a cop caller and all that shit. Like
boss.
that video.
Every time that I have seen somebody put any type of pressure on him, he's holler, call the cops.
Yeah. But see, before that, like when I first ran into him,
Oh yeah, yeah, he had me tricked for a minute. I ain't gonna lie, cause he used
yeah,
to talk that shit to him and all that. But I never seen nobody put pressure on his ass. And then when I seen pressure get put on him, and each time, yeah,
it's crazy. Call the cops. Okay. Oh, so yeah, you can call them, but they come after the fact, motherfucker.
like when I seen, when I really lost, like I knew what it was after this. When them dudes came around, kicked this grill and shit, and that dude got in the fetal position on L. Ron Hubbard Way and did a fetal position and said, call the cops, call the ambulance. He's having a panic attack. Call the cops. Like you didn't even, like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Them dudes was long gone. He was still curled up on the ground hollering. And then want to get up and laugh and shit and put it, no. You ain't just performed that. You was scared shitless, man. That pissed, like I was in the chat, man. Get up. I don't care if they fuck you up, bro. Get up there and fight back, bro. Fuck all that, bro. Like I'm this is ridiculous, bro.
Mm.
It get beat up, take the ass whooping, nothing like nah, I'm not feeling this shit, bro.
I mean, he's too damn big for that.
And it was just a process in, like, but a lot of people know, like I was been gonna turn on him. Like around Halloween, Thanksgiving, yeah, it was, my mind was made up. I was gonna turn on him. It was just when he had when he made me when he was gonna make me do it. But my mind was made up, and when he doxed me or his people doxed me with all that shit, that's when you involve my family and bring it to my house. Nah, bitch, I'm gonna come out and you ain't gonna like it. And ever since then, it was March 31st. I turned on that bitch of 2025. And like David B and all them been not liking me over there because I wouldn't do what David B said. See, David B always made it seem to people that you had to go through him to get right with Bufferton. Well, David B didn't like the fact that I didn't have to go through him. I was already in with Bufferton. So I didn't have to make him a mod and call him outside of YouTube. I didn't go for none of that shit. And that's what made him mad because he couldn't have his way. I didn't have to go through him and his little program. All the Genie DBs, the Judies of the world, all them used to be in my chat. I'd rather be in Maui's. All them people, man. I mean, it is what it is, man. Yeah, I'm about to lay it down, boss, bro. I gotta get up, about 2 hours, man. I appreciate you, homie.
Really, I'm gonna holler at you.
All right.
One moment. MB Media. Who is that? I know. Every so often I talk about the Noah Wells case. Man, that shit getting crazy. Shit getting ridiculous. Can definitely say that. It's getting ridiculous. On both sides. Nancy Grace, though. She's been giving it to Officer Tatum.
Social media giants subpoenaing Nolan's accounts. I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. I want to thank you for being with us.
He was face down on the beach right at the water's edge.
If he was sent face down, that also doesn't make sense to me. If he's face down, wouldn't flood pool just by nature of gravity this way?
So right now we've got a lot of questions, but as the second doctor says, this is all still pending investigation.
If this were your child, wouldn't you want to know what happened?
The mom asked for Nolan's phone.
Right.
Was there a struggle over it, or
No.
just hand it over?
Just handed it over. I mean, we didn't think anything of it. Like, she asked for Nolan's phone. We knew they were close friends with, the Wells family, and my buddy went out to his truck and handed the phone over. No complications, no issue, nothing. But I mean, I told Miss Christine that we had his phone and he had left it in our possession on the boat.
When did you talk to her about that?
When I was on, no, I didn't talk to her once. Like, it was like 12:30. I mean, I might have texted her a couple times and talked briefly about a couple things, but I told her on the phone before I called the Coast Guard that we had Nolan's phone. Before I called Miss Christine, none of us had a reason to go through Nolan's phone. I mean, there's multiple phones on the boat. Why would it be? And the boat was having issues. Why would our concern be get it on Nolan's phone or something? I mean, I don't even know Nolan's password. None of my friends do. We had no reason ever to get on Nolan's phone and look at anything. I didn't touch Nolan's phone. None of us touched Nolan's phone until somebody took it off the boat and put it in Wyatt's truck, and then no one touched it until we handed it back, to the mom that was at my buddy's house.
Grainger offers professional-grade products, easy reordering online, and 24/7 support, helping procurement managers keep buildings running so people can keep working. Call, click, or stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
That is from the Officer Tatum show. He has interviewed several of the young men that were on the boat when Nolan Wells was taken to Horn Island. They say he was not on the boat on the return trip, although audio seems to suggest otherwise. Listen to the Mississippi Department of Marine Resources call.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please tell me we have a membership?
All right, of course. How far is it coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey.
Is it...
So right there, I learned something. So it sounded like she said angles, right? But she said ankles. So I saw this woman. She basically made a video of the same scenario, and I guess when the bilge thing, whatever, fills up, one way that is like a, what do you call it? Like a universal way to know like how much it is. Like if you don't have a fucking ruler, you put your foot in it and see how far does that water come up. Ankles? Is it up to your ankles? Is what she was meaning.
How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey,
Is the yes? How far is the water coming up, sir?
it's coming up. We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right. Well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either. I think it's. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership like guaranteed. Sure. I
All
don't have
right.
the tag
Unless
on
you
here.
have
They
a
got
membership
ripped off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at
Particular phrases in that call, if it's to be believed, Nolan don't die. Sure, he's dead. Is he dead? Nolan, OMG. Wake the F up. It goes on. I thought he was on the check his chest. That, if it's to be believed, suggests that Nolan was on that boat. Tatum says the witnesses are clear. He was not on the boat. Tonight, we learned in the last 24 hours, the Nolan Wells family hits social media giants with subpoenas for all information related to Nolan's phone. First, straight out to Dave Mack Crime Stories investigative reporter. Then we will be joined by Brandon Tatum. Dave Mack, what's happening?
Right now, Nancy, the family of Nolan Wells has announced that they are going after, they have subpoenaed documents for Nolan Wells' phone. They've gone to the media giants like, TikTok, Instagram, the Meta companies, everybody that Nolan Wells used to push out videos of what he was doing and pictures. And they're trying to, they believe that some material was deleted from Nolan's phone. And this is what they're trying to prove with these subpoenas, to get all of the information, as well as, by the way, the location tracking app Life 360. So you got Snapchat, WhatsApp, TikTok, Meta platforms, and Life 360. All of this, the court documents already filed, Nancy.
Nolan Wells' family slapped subpoenas on multiple social media giants seeking his account information and data. This into the investigation of the teen college football player's mysterious death. They were issued in the last 24 hours, including Snapchat, WhatsApp, TikTok, Meta platforms, Life 360, and these are according to court documents demanding the companies turn over all materials info related to Nolan's accounts. This includes current and prior usernames, passwords, email addresses, phone numbers, even displayed names. They want IP addresses associated with every account, all communications, chats, posts, stories, and info. His cell phone has become a key, a critical issue in the probe into Nolan's death. What happened to Nolan? Now, his mother, Christine, says when her son's phone was brought to the family, they had concerns because there were no pictures or videos on either of his Snapchat accounts. Triggering their fear, items may have been deleted. That's what's happening. There's been a lot of controversy. Were photos, were texts deleted? Were snaps deleted? We've been trying to figure it out, but we're seeing through a mirror darkly. We don't know. But according to experts, a trail will be left if anything has been deleted, even if you delete it from the deleted file. Now, joining us, special guest, Brandon Tatum. You know him well. He's a former police officer with Tucson PD. That's what impresses me. What impresses a lot of other people is he is the star of The Officer Tatum. Officer Tatum, thank you for being with us tonight. Question to you. You interviewed, as we played at the get-go, several of Nolan's friends. Did they show you photos, videos, snaps of that day on Horn Island?
This is on my school tonight.
Well, Nancy, thank you so much for having me on. I spoke to 4 of the boys that are originally accused of being involved in Nolan Wells' death. And they did show me a lot of evidence. I want people to be very clear with this. I spent my career putting people in jail. My career is based on getting justice for people who have been done wrong. I've never been a defense attorney. So me going out and doing this was to find out what happened to Nolan Wells. And in talking to these young men, the burden of proof is they're going to have to prove to me. I'm not going to listen to what they say out of their mouth. They're going to show me. And in many cases, they showed me videos of Nolan on the island. They showed me videos of the boat when they were getting towed out, which is consistent with, kind of similar to what the phone call was.
So they said the last time they saw Nolan was at 3 and they left at 4:30. They said they were sinking, right? And that's the reason why they had to leave. So they said that they kept saying, come on, we got to go. We got to go. That just defeats we saw him at 3 o'clock, the last. Yeah.
I mean, they showed me pictures of them with Nolan. They showed me phone records of them calling Nolan's mom and all of the above. So they seemed very consistent. They seemed very genuine. And they also proved to me some of the things that they had told me in the interview that I had with them that I have uploaded on my YouTube channel.
Officer Tatum, are you telling me that they had reception on Horn Island? Because many people are saying, well, the reason that there's nothing on Nolan's phone of that day, like there's no pictures, there's no snaps, there's no text, there's no anything, not because it was deleted, but because he didn't have reception. But you're telling me the other boys did have snaps, photos, videos, and reception?
Yeah, no, Nancy, let me clarify this for you. It wasn't that they uploaded this online. They showed me videos and things that they took from the boat during the outing on 4th of July. I was personally out at Horn Island. I rode out there on a boat, and I didn't have great reception there. And I left my phone in the boat when I got into the water, and we were actually going out to do interviews.
Objection. Objection. You've been in court long enough to know you're going to get objections. You said you didn't have great reception, but you did have reception, did you not?
No, there was reception there. It just wasn't great, and it wasn't great enough for people, in my opinion, to upload. You can make a phone call potentially, but you wasn't going to upload data to a social media account. Now, could people take the steps to do it if they're dedicated enough? Yes, but it doesn't appear that would have been a frequent thing, given the fact that you probably had 1 or 2 bars out there. And I heard evidence of that. Not only did I see evidence of it when I went out there myself personally with my cell phone, when I listened to the CETO call, you could tell that the call dropped out several times. It seemed like they were having trouble at times hearing each other. So it is consistent. And anybody that travel out there that have gone to the 4th of July celebration, they know that the reception is not very great. So the videos that they showed me in call logs were things that were not associated to social media, that they never posted on social media. It was, pictures and videos that they took on their phone.
Okay. Let me refine my question. I take it from your last answer that the answer is yes, you had reception on Horn Island.
Yes, I did have reception on Horn Island.
We just played that CETO call. It's 2 words, SEATOW, and it's kind of insurance that people have that are boat goers. And if you have a problem, CETO will come and tow you back to the mainland. They said they had a problem. They said they were taking on water. One of your takes is that all the chatter that we're hearing.
Just to add to that, they were sinking, but the grandpa called it off. And then they got towed for like 3 miles, you know. And they know this, I guess, from GPS or some shit. So I kind of thought maybe the grandpa was like, no, fuck that. I'm coming to get you. After he was told that no one's dead. Because they definitely said that on the audio. That's for fucking sure. They're saying, I mean, they literally said his name. So, yeah. Now that I think they're trying to spin it and say that they was yelling no one because, or no, actually, they really can't spin it because they said they left at 4:30 and they didn't see him. Or the last they saw him was at 3, like I was saying earlier. And I haven't seen that many people make that point. I'm sure eventually they will, but I mean, damn, it's kind of obvious. Yeah, that time thing is one that I mean, just the lie itself. They should be brought in for questioning, some more questioning to where, because you know, especially Warren, his mom's or stepmom is a judge. And then they also lawyered up. So they're being told what to say, what not to say. But even with Brandon Tatum editing the video, and Don Lemon actually had played it or had this one guy come on that noticed while Warren was talking, something was edited. You could literally see the change of there's like this tree branch just laying on the sand and they're talking. It's here and then it just switches here. So basically they were, you know, switching up whatever it was that he may have fucked up on in that little segment. I do not like Officer Tatum. I do. Oh, it's crazy that the way he talks about black people. It's just fucking crazy. Because the way he makes it seem like is all black people are like that. But he won't say that he's like that. Okay.
Wake up, Nolan, are you dead, Nolan? Wake the F up, Nolan, could be referring to the battery, the bilge on the boat, that it's all unclear. Regarding the boat being disabled, apparently it was not. Listen.
So first, at 9:56 a.m., the boat leaves the original dock. It arrives at Horn Island at 11:14. So at around 4 o'clock, there is a call to the Coast Guard about the boat. NBC News got a hold of it.
We're sinking. Can you all please tell?
And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's on board.
Everybody's on board. So does that mean Nolan is on there? Who was on that boat? At 4:31, the boat leaves Horn Island and it is towed approximately 3 miles, and then the tow ends. So after 3 miles, they go back to the original dock, okay? They arrive at 5:44 p.m. So it looks like this is where Horn Island is, and this is where the original dock is that I am referring to. I looked it up, and El Camino Real Road is in Gulf Hills, Mississippi, which is right above Ocean Springs. So I'm wondering if this is the house where they got the phone. Now, the boat travels to Fort Bayou. At 6:06, the boat returns to the original dock. Then, from the original dock, the boat goes back to Fort Bayou, and then they go to the boat launch, and it is put onto the trailer and moved by the vehicle. Did they drop people off at the original dock, travel to Fort Bayou, pick somebody up, and go back to that original dock? And then from there, why was there an hour and 13-minute time gap? This boat was sinking hours before, and then they're just having it docked for an hour and 13 minutes. You would think they'd want to get that boat out of the water ASAP.
Got a pile of clothes you never wear anymore? Turn them into cash with Vinted. Snap a photo.
That from the Real TikTok Detective. The boat wasn't sinking. They told Cito it was sinking. What's the truth? Was it sinking and they repaired it? Did they have a leak and they repaired it and kept on SOP? Brandon Tatum joining us, former cop, now star of The Officer Tatum. Did the young man explain those travels we just identified?
Yeah, 100% they did that. I wish that people on the internet would have had an opportunity, and they can go look at the interview that I did with Warren, but they had an opportunity to actually talk to these young men to get this in perspective, because some people have no idea how boats function and how they work. They explained to me, they took me on a boat and showed me exactly where they went, where they docked, where did they, stop at, how did they get the bilge pump and the water out of the boat and all of the above. So they were sinking, they were taking on water. The water came up high enough that the batteries weren't working. They had to get a tow to kind of tow them out, where you can see the young lady saying about 3 miles out. It's a complicated boat jargon, but they ended up getting the boat out. They ended up getting it to the point where they could run the water out of the boat through a hole in the boat that they ended up plugging. They explained all this. Anybody that does boating know exactly what they're talking about if you hear them explain it on the interview. So they have an explanation for all of these things. And not only that, Nancy, they showed me video of them on the boat, and Nolan was not on the boat. Nolan was not on the boat log. There are people who saw Nolan on the island closer to around 6 p.m., which is far after they left, far after this phone call was made. I saw text messages from the young lady that Nolan was with, the young lady named Katie. I saw her text messages. In her text messages, she said that she heard the boys yelling for Nolan to get on the boat. He did not. She said in her text message that she did not see Nolan get on the boat he came on, which was Wyatt's boat, which is the boat that was sinking and they ended up leaving on. So it wasn't just a statement that they made on a podcast. They were actually showing me evidence to the contrary of what the mainstream YouTubers and some media outlets are putting out to people at large. And so I wish that people would go watch the interview or at least take some time to listen to these boys' statement. And then I'll say this, Nancy, too. I wish that the family would have taken the time, or at least Benjamin Crump would have taken the time to reach out to the lawyers or reach out to these young boys to get their statements, so they're not wasting their time sending everybody on a rabbit trail when they could have just talked to these boys. And they could have, but they refused, because I saw a message from Warren where he called Nolan's mom twice. I've seen messages from Warren's stepmother, Ashley, where she sent Nolan's mom a text saying, please reach out to me whenever you're ready. I would like to talk. Other parents I saw messages from who reached out to Nolan's mom saying, we need to talk. Can we talk? I'm available if you need to talk to us. I do not understand at this point why Benjamin Crump would go out and put misinformation out online when he had the availability to talk to these kids and clear these things up like I did before he presented this to the public. We also reached out to Benjamin Crump 4 times. And on the 5th time, they come back and tell us that the family is not doing interviews. We didn't ask to talk to the family. We asked to talk to the attorney, Benjamin Crump. Why? So we can come together as a community and solve what happened to Nolan Wells, not create and stoke division, which is what I've seen
Mr.
from
Tatum,
Benjamin
that
Crump.
is exactly what we're trying to do. And I hear everything you're saying. And, you know, I think like a prosecutor, my main goal is to find the truth of what happened to Nolan Wells. And one thing I cannot get away from is the medical examiner. I'm trying to get to tonight's news, which I'm going to get to, but, oh, you were seeing video from WLOX. Speaking of sinking, is at an alleged issue with the boat bilge. Well, Randy and Bunny on TikTok have their interpretation of that. Watch this.
Pizza assistant, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our village phone stopped working. We're thinking, can y'all please tell me we have a membership?
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description? Ankles? Hello?
Hey,
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
it's coming up. We're just thinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
That from Randy and Bunny on TikTok. Joe Scott Morgan, very quickly before I can get into why the family believes they need subpoenas to social media giants to get the truth about what happened to Nolan's phone. Anybody can say anything after the fact. Those boys may be innocent. They can look like choir boys, angels now, but I still don't know what happened on that boat, and I still see conflicts. Can they be reconciled? I hope so. But until they are, we're on it. This is what I can't get away from. Control room, please show Joseph Scott Morgan the autopsy diagram of the victim's occipital bone. Okay, I don't care what anybody says. I do not care if an archangel lands on this anchor desk. If he lies to me, I'm using handcuffs for his wrists and a rope for his wings. You hear me? Look at that again. Put it back up. He has deep reddening subcutaneously on the back of his head. Nowhere else. It's not on his neck. The back of his neck anyway. Don't see it on the back. Don't see it anywhere else on the body. So I really don't want to hear a lame explanation that it's lividity of the blood sinking to the back of the body. Number one, the body was on its face. But that said, they kept the neck and the lungs. Lungs to see if he drowned, neck. Why would they keep his neck? I can't get away from this, Joe Scott Morgan, and I don't care how angelic the friends appear, and they may be angels. I don't know that yet. You can't get away from this, Morgan.
No, you can't, and we can't get away from it until the investigation is concluded on the part of the state medical examiner's office and the authorities. And in Mississippi, and I can promise you this, you know, as the day is long, they're not going to release this information because it's an ongoing investigation. I know everybody wants it. Now, what we do have is a second view. We've got a second set of eyes on this from a highly accomplished forensic pathologist, I might add, former chief medical examiner for DC. And he went over Nolan's body very, very thoroughly. And he in his statements relative to this area states that he cannot make heads or tails of it at this point in time because it's compromised, this area I'm referring to in the occipital area of the head, because it has been compromised through decomposition. Now, he did a multi-layered dissection. And what that means is layer by layer, the skin, sub-Q fat, down through the muscle, which had not previously been done in this manner, according to him. I don't even know if it's annotated in the state medical examiner's report because it hasn't been released yet. They're still waiting. It's pending multiple things. How many times have we heard this over the years? They're doing their own histological studies, which means the tissue samples. And also the big part to this, Nancy, is going to be the toxicology. And we know that that takes some time. And it's not just going to be about alcohol. It's going to be everything in the spectrum.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here. If you are a homeowner, you've probably thought, should I call American Financing to refinance and pay off this debt? But you don't because of your low mortgage rate. That low rate, it's not saving you if you're drowning in credit card interest. People are calling American Financing, and American Financing is saving customers an average of $800. That's not in all, that's a month, by using their equity to pay off the credit card debt. Using their home equity to pay off credit card debt. No upfront fees. It costs you nothing to find out what you could be saving. And if you start today, you make 0.327%. Go to agency. Average savings are based on good luck. Back to Officer Tatum, star of The Officer Tatum on YouTube. Have the friends taken polygraphs?
Well, from my understanding, all but I believe one took a polygraph, and from what was told to me, that they all passed. And all of the ones that took a polygraph took one without a lawyer. And so, and they cooperated with law enforcement. So from my understanding, everybody took a polygraph test.
Why do you say that's from what you understand? Did they tell you they took a poly and passed?
Yes, ma'am. They told me that they did it. I wasn't there. So that's what I'm saying from my understanding. They told me that all the boys except one, which is Warren, I believe, took a polygraph test. All of them did not have lawyers and did it and cooperated with police. Warren also cooperated with police. I just believe he didn't take a lot to take the test, but Warren is the young man that I interviewed. So according to what they told me, they all took a lot to take tests and passed. And it's an equivalent of a lot to take the test. It's not a traditional lot to take test, but it's the same theology of trying to get to if a person is lying. I don't know the name of it. It's an equivalent of a lot to take the test. It's a different methodology. I don't believe it was a polygraph test. I believe they took other stressors in order to analyze.
So then the answer to did they take a polygraph would be no.
Well, yeah, I think it could be semantics because they took a test to analyze whether or not they were being truthful in their statements, and that certified test, they passed it. It just wasn't considered a traditional polygraph. I think it's a more advanced way of doing it.
Brandon Tatum. Hold on. In a nutshell, Joe Scott, there is a difference between a polygraph, which measures all sorts of body signals, your sweat, your breathing, your heart, your blood pressure, all sorts of things, and an audio verification test. Big difference.
Yeah. So the audio is, you're looking for stressors in the voice, and these people are highly trained that do this. And I'm, look, you know how the courts feel about these tests. Are they admissible or not? But I think that going to Brandon's point, the fact that they have taken these, at least those named allegedly have taken these according to him, I think that that's significant. Now, whether or not that this is going to be usable, a usable investigative tool is hard to measure.
I didn't ask you if it's going to be used in court. That's a whole nother animal. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Okay, there may never even be a court case. First, I got to find out what happened to Nolan. Okay, so let's not put the cart before the horse. You've got eye detections tests. I don't put any stock in that as to whether somebody's lying. You've got nonverbal communication experts claiming they can tell. You've got brainwave analysis. You've got all sorts of things. I want a poly. I'm not saying they did anything or they didn't do anything. Go, strap up, take me a poly. Officer Tatum, star of the Officer Tatum on YouTube. I've been told, but I can't verify, that the boat in question has been searched by scent dogs and cadaver dogs. Is that true?
I'm not familiar if that's true. Let me just clarify. The test that they took was a voice stress analysis test instead of what we call a traditional polygraph test. But I'm not familiar with the cadaver dog searching the boat. I wasn't informed that that was the case. But I was told by the boys that they did not wash the boat off or do any of those things that they were accused of doing, after this incident.
Right.
And I say, based on all the things that I've heard, it appears that they've been very truthful with me and law enforcement. They've already communicated with law enforcement very early on.
Okay, Officer Tatum, coming from you, I do give that credence because you were a Tucson PD. I've had people sit down, look me right in the face and lie, and they are so convincing. So I don't know who's telling the truth. I don't know what happened, and that's why I really resent people suggesting the investigation be shut down. We're not doing that until we know what happened. Officer Tatum interviewed multiple of the young men on that boat. Now, let me address what's happened in the last hours. The family is not buying what they are saying, that nothing was deleted. They're not saying they're lying. They're not saying they're telling the truth. They have hit social media giants with subpoenas once and for all to get everything there is to get about Nolan Wells Digital. Okay, straight out to Dr. Jim Jones joining us out of Virginia. Jones, Dr. Jones, cybersecurity digital forensics expert, digital forensics program director, associate professor, George Mason University. Okay, can't argue with that. Okay, Dr. Jones, what will the evidence reveal? Let's just start on Nolan Wells's cell phone. Let's start with Snapchat.
Sure. So on his cell phone, any images taken for whatever app are going to be stored locally, at least temporarily. So Snap is one of those apps that deletes the picture afterwards. The key here is that when digital files are deleted, the data does not immediately go away. So the data is left intact at least for fractions of a second, sometimes hours, days, weeks. So what they'll find, assuming that they have access to the unencrypted data on the phone, is they will find bits and pieces of old text messages, videos, pictures taken, and that might reveal something that they can timestamp to the event in question, yet the picture is not still in the active files. That would suggest a deletion.
Okay, hold on just a moment. Let me see, Jones. Dr. Jones, I'm just a trial lawyer. I need you to explain carefully what you just said. Let me ask you some pointed questions. Snap is different, very different. Hold on, doctor. Let me go to Tanya Jordan, Chief Parent Officer at Bark Parental Controls, author of Parenting in a Tech World. Snap is a whole nother can of worms. The other night, example, my son and I, John David, we both love Kung Fu. We're watching The Ultimate Ip Man, and I fell asleep. It was 2:00 in the morning. I woke up and I looked at him. He's furiously on his phone, and of course that raises a red flag. Why is your son on the phone at 2 a.m.? I said, son, what are you doing? And he said, I'm responding to a snap. I'm like, let me see, who's snapping you at 2:00 in the morning? It's some freaky dude in his underwear on the other side of the world. He went, gross, number one. And he said, they disappear. Okay, Snap, what is it?
Snap is an app that was developed to send disappearing nudes many, many years ago. So it's why children today now flock to that app and parents allow it. myself included. I regret letting my son have that app. So now, fast forward to today, children think that this media disappears because that's the user interface presented to them, but the media does not disappear. Children sitting on either side of them can take a picture with their phone, and that data lives on Snap servers because, as we know, law enforcement has had a heck of a time subpoenaing them and getting access to it.
Okay, that's gibberish. So, does a snap disappear?
A snap appears to disappear to a user. So if I send a snap, and let's say, Nancy, you send me a snap. When I open it up, it disappears from my view. But that media, that photo, that video that you sent me, it is still alive in Snap's ownership.
Okay, so what that means to me as a trial lawyer is I can subpoena it and I can see it.
Yes.
Okay, that made perfect sense. Now I get it. So my son is telling the truth that it disappeared.
Yes.
To him.
To him.
But not to Snap. Okay, all right. What about WhatsApp? That doesn't disappear.
Correct. WhatsApp does not disappear, but WhatsApp is also purported to be encrypted. So Meta moved in a very big disappointment to anybody who cares about child safety to make WhatsApp end-to-end encrypted. So good luck to law enforcement trying to get anything that happened on that app.
To Dr. Jim Jones, digital forensics expert, associate professor, George Mason University, program director, on and on. Dr. Jones, I, like Nolan's mother, find it very unusual that Nolan, for a period of hours, there's nothing. He is a prolific snapper, Insta, you name it. There's nothing there. I got a problem, number one, of him separating himself from the phone. But no teen does that. Nobody does that. But if he's out in the water, he may leave it on the boat so it doesn't get damaged. But I find it hard to believe that he left the boat, leave with it and his keys, and that he wasn't taking pictures and on the boat, on the way out there. Where's all that? That's human behavior, which is not your forte. But Dr. Jones, explain to me what these subpoenas mean. Dr. Jones, from what we're learning in the last 24 hours, Nolan's family demands all IP addresses associated with his accounts, all communications, chats, posts, stories. You can explain later to Tanya what is a story, and all other information. The phone is critical because there's nothing on it for the critical hours. Subpoenas issued in the last hours to Snapchat, WhatsApp, TikTok, Meta, all Meta platforms, and all location tracking platforms, including Life 360. Okay, doctor, what does it mean?
So what they're trying to do is find everything that was pushed up to the servers. And as Tatiana pointed out, some of this content is encrypted as it goes through the servers. So they won't be able to see the content on the server, but they'll have a record that an image or a video or a message came through. So what I would be looking at is I would compare what the providers, the servers show to what's on the phone. And if I find a discrepancy, that would suggest that something has been deleted from the phone. Anybody that had access to the phone could easily delete something on the phone, much harder to delete what's being held on the server.
All right, y'all. I'm about to call it in. Appreciate y'all for pulling up, you know, chopping it up with me. Let's get these motherfucking panels going, y'all. More people come on. Like I said, I love meeting new people. And yeah, you could talk about whatever. You don't gotta be shy. I feel like whatever you bring up, we ain't gonna want to talk. We can talk about whatever, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. Uh, never know when it'll be, but it's the beginning of the motherfucking week. So regardless, y'all have a great week. Yeah, don't play a hate. Don't hate so much. You know, we got people out here just putting too much effort into, the fake AI. It makes them feel so good because that's what they like. They like the AI shit. They want that for us, and because it's not true. That yeah, it hurts their feelings. They can't stand that. But I don't know. I don't know. They may hate just everything positive in our life. Like a smile, for example. If I'm smiling, no, the bitches literally. If I'm smiling, they don't like it. It's crazy. Me smiling or me not smiling is good for them. It's crazy. You know. Um trying to think quick. Bitch. You it's crazy when you just randomly just be throwing jabs. Oh yeah, by the way, boss talk, your hairline is fucked up. Cause the thing about when men they get their hair cut, that motherfucker be crispy, and then when the hair starts growing back out, the hair I mean my hairline is fucked up. But yeah, I have hair long enough hair to where it hangs over. Guess maybe that's what you've seen or something, but my actual hairline, no. I'm sorry, but you know, I know you wish all these negative things on me, but sorry, not sorry. You know, you worried about these all these other things like fingernails, lip fillers. And we don't even know the half. Um, but somebody may be more of an asshole and say like maybe Ozempic or something. But I would say workout, start running. At first, I know you'll be really sore and tired and feeling like you can't do it. But if you stick with it, your body will become addicted to it. And yeah, like addicted. You'll be addicted for real. That's anybody that does it. Ask somebody. That's why they fucking do it all the time. If they're a person that works out all the time, that's one of the reasons why they are always doing it, because it's addictive. You know, that soreness of from lifting weights. To me, that's a good sore. And then a massage on top of having those like sore muscles is the best, even though it like hurts slash tickles, but it's the best. But it's okay, bitch. Oh, by the way, you got a big head. Seriously, you have a huge head. You got that oink oink nose. So now every time you go out the country, I'm gonna think that you're going for a procedure. All right, I'm gonna catch y'all on the next one. Uh, Salute, shout out the motherfucking chat, y'all. Salute the motherfucking chat. Always, always, every day. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. And, also shout out to the viewers. I know some of y'all, I get it, don't want to comment. Maybe because you just don't want to be involved. I get it. You just rather watch. But to the ops that are just watching and knowing damn well they could speak up or say something instead of hiding. Yeah, you take my ass to bed. Y'all have a good night or morning, wherever you're at in this world. Cause damn, yeah, it's the thing about YouTube. So many different time zones. Man, so many. I can't even keep up. About this motherfucker though.